Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. I am here to bring you an unexpected stream. I was planning on playing Dark and Darker's Wipe today. However, Gods, Death, and Reapers, which is a game that I played like 7 months ago, right around that range, it has a new playtest out, and I want to see first. I haven't seen anything on this game and since then, so I want to see what they've actually done and if the game feels good or not. So welcome Arcos, a Lyrius, a Nice Steak, and everybody else who is currently here. Since I know people are going to ask me regardless, this is a closed beta test. However, you can request access on Steam, and I believe they're letting people in through waves. So it's not that you can't get in, it's just you have to request access. I had access from last playtest. Anyone who was in last test is still in for the current test. So if you played 6 months ago, you can actually play the game now if you want to. I also reached out to the developer since I was playing the stream today anyway, earlier. And I did get some codes that I'll give away at random throughout the day. I honestly have no idea what to really expect here for this game, as far as if it'll be good or not. But, that's kind of what first impression videos, streams are for. Let's take a look. Alright, so we got our character customization. Cool. I don't think this game had customization the last time I played. To be honest, I think this is new. That's something I kind of wish that Dark and Darker had. I know Dark and Darker has, the cosmetic skins. I kind of always wish that there was more definitive customization for every character. So, I kind of dig games that actually have, or let you modify your stuff. Small thing. It's not like it's the end of the world. I don't, care that much, really. But, I don't know. Just something, something to put out there, I guess. You're a paid ad? Well, I'm not a paid ad. I am not being paid to play this game. I'm just playing it. See, that's the thing. You know that my opinions are going to be completely my own and legitimate because I'm not paid. So if the game, sucks and I don't like it, I will just tell you it sucks. Kind of like The Cube. I told you that game was garbage, and I meant every word of it, that's why it shut down. I've been pretty vocal about a lot of different games. Yeah, if you're here to see me shill for this game, you're in the wrong place. I have no idea if this game's going to be good or not. I just have no idea. Yeah, we'll find out together whether this game's going to be worth it or not. I mean, heck, we've been talking on stream a lot about, the games I'm looking forward to. This game isn't even on my radar at all. I've been mentioning, Mistfall, Naquan, Ad Mortem, Hunger. This game has not even been a game that I've, even said. So, it should be pretty obvious. I didn't even realize this game was, coming out, or was gonna have a test at all, so. I'm interested. I hope it's good. I'm always looking for new games to play on stream that are extraction-based, that aren't, just shooters, so. Yeah. We'll see. Alright. I think this guy looks great. Looks great to me. Sick. Let's see if I can get Firebox. Oh. Character type. Play online against other players. You can access both PvE and PvP maps. Oh, so this game's gonna have seasonal? Is it gonna be kind of like Diablo? Because this game, it has a Diablo feel to the combat, if you haven't seen me play it from 6 months ago. Is this going to be their way of making it, this is their way of wiping, basically? They're going to have a way for you to, I guess, keep all your old stuff, and then everyone that wants to play fresh will play seasonal servers. That's an interesting idea. Honestly, I'm not opposed to that. That's, I have no, I don't know. I don't really have any issue with that, personally. I know some people hate having their stuff get wiped, so might not be the worst thing. Okay, they actually have cutscenes now. I don't think this game had any cutscenes last time I played. That was an interesting little cutscene. Alright. Yep, so I vaguely remember the hub area last time we played. So yeah, it's a top-down game. It's similar to that of, like, a Diablo game, as far as the, like, you know, look goes. This is why I've been a little bit hesitant on saying that I actually, like, look forward to this game, because I don't know if an extraction game with a top-down look can actually work. As far as I'm aware, this is legitimately, like, first of its kind. Every other extraction game out there has never tried this type of top-down. I have no freaking idea if this can even work in extraction. Because I like games like Diablo, but to put a Diablo-like combat system in an extraction seems very, very, like, interesting to say the least. Alright, dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Despite you being dead, a lot of things in GDR, God's Death and Reapers, will want to kill you, generally speaking. The best way to avoid damage is to avoid being hit. You best get practice now. Space to dodge, use it to pass through enemies, avoid attacks, and generally look cool whilst doing so. You have up to 3 dodge charges while they replenish over time. Okay. Simple enough. PoE. I mean, yeah, you could add PoE in there. I'm not a PoE player, I'm a Diablo player, but yeah, you could add that in there. Alright, GDR is a classless game where your equipment determines your abilities, skills, and play styles. Choosing your starting weapon, you will have the opportunity to try other equipment later, okay? So do we want axe and sax? You cannot just spam dodge roll because you only can dodge 3 times. Alright, so we have a javelin and shield. Looks like that's our range weapon. So that's our dual wield. We have our warhammer, which is just a giant 2-hander. And then I guess staff is our mage type weapon. Looks like this is what we have for now. We are an early alpha build, so there might not be more than this. I'm not really sure. Axe and sex? I don't know. Is that? I don't know. Looks like sax. Maybe it'd be more balanced than Naraka, having a Diablo-like combat. Yeah, I'm curious how the combat is even gonna be in a Diablo-style game. I'm very, very curious. All right, what do you guys think we should start with? Maybe the two-handed, you know, the two-handers, or the javelin throw. It says we can try other stuff later. I guess it doesn't really matter. Why don't we just try, like, whatever we want? Well, between these two. We'll start with the axe and sax. I don't know how to say that. How to use, I don't know. Not entirely sure. I have no clue how you're supposed to say that.
More of you. Adjutant, come. We have another wave of arrivals. Find one worthy of my attention, if such a thing exists amongst this rabble.
They've added a lot of small details since the last time I played. Like the NPC interaction slash like intro cutscene, all that stuff was not in the game before.
Afterlives you were promised. They too are gone. You hail from different places, different times. It's complicated. Who you were in life no longer matters. What matters now is what you can do in death. Unfortunately, this opportunity extends to only one of you. I suggest trial by combat.
Cool. So I'm assuming I'll unlock abilities later. This is kind of like the intro to the game. You know what? I like that. I don't think there was a intro. I don't think there was a like a tutorial the last time I played. Not like this. This is something that I wish Dark and Darker had, where you load up into Dark and Darker and it throws you into like a beginner dungeon, and then it very slowly incorporates like perks and skills and gear and all that other stuff. Hi, Lich. Am I new? I mean, I'm pretty new. I played a little bit during the alpha like 7 months ago, but that was like maybe 2 hours or less. It wasn't a whole lot. So yeah, I'm pretty new, I would say. Yeah. New enough that you'll probably come clap me, Lich, as per usual. Alright. As you level up in a match, you will choose which abilities you unlock and level up. For now, we'll give you one ability at a time. Unlock your first ability using control and right click, or use the upgrade arrow. Okay. Okay, so it's a rage mechanic. So I guess as you hit stuff. Okay, so it's kind of like a barbarian in Diablo, right? Where you gain rage. Well, not just Diablo, but just a typical like rage mechanic. It looks like. Okay. So the more you hit, the more like energy you get, I guess. At least that's what it looks like. It works that way, at least. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing that all these extraction games are always missing, and it's that they're never very beginner friendly. And honestly, that's what really ends up, I think, hurting the player count in the long run. Because if a game is not beginner friendly, then all of the sweats end up eventually eclipsing the new players, but the new players never really get a chance to like try to learn the game and catch up, because the game is built in a way where it favors the sweats and the sweats only. Dark and Darker having zero tutorial, like zero guidance whatsoever, making it like even harder for new players to get into the game, versus, you know, someone like me that has literally 4,000 hours in Dark and Darker. It's like, well, what is the guy with 100 hours even gonna do against me? Just like die, right? All right, unlock the next ability. All right, what do we got? Winds of North. Throw a container of northern wind to create an AoE that slows enemies. Okay. Okay, cool. Holy shit, okay. Missed the axe on the immobile enemy. It's a good start. Yeah, who's the beginner? Who's the noob now?
Impressive.
You can't use 1, 2, 3, or 4? Well, I would assume that there's probably a setting to change stuff, but I haven't really looked into that yet. So I would assume there is. Oh, is that like a teleport backstab? Oh my god, it's like Shadow Step. Wait, it's called Shadow Step. Wait, it's literally called Shadow Step. I was like, wow, that ability sure seems like it, eh? I was like, wow, incredible.
You had a good feeling about you. There's an obelisk some way up ahead. That's the way out. You seem to have competition, however. You've just got to get to it first. Do it.
Alright, press M to view the detailed map and plot your routes. Alrighty. %, you have to onboard new players, casuals, to have a chance to enjoy the game. Yep, you do. If you don't do that, then you end up with a game that literally can't hold players to save your life, and then the game dies, and only sweats end up playing it, and, you know how that goes. Yep. That's how you end up with a stagnant / dying player base. It's only like a small issue of many other issues, but it is something that's, you know, worth noting, I would say. Stealth like fighting, but not. Sure, fighting is fun, but sometimes it is not the best course of action. Grass can hide you from enemies and other players. Useful if you want to launch a surprise attack. Take some potions. Sort your inventory, or just hide in left right. Enemies that see you go into grass may investigate. Alright, noted. So bushes hide you in the game.
Looks like your rival's still in the running. So many warriors wasted. Not far to go.
Perform a short dash that ends with a small AoE. Yeah, I didn't really try that ability yet. I think it was kind of easy. Ultimates, as you're a bit special, you have access to powerful ultimate ability. Lucky you, your ultimate must be charged after use, deal damage in combat to charge the meter faster, find and equip artifacts to change your ultimates. Okay. Spend your remaining points to upgrade abilities as you see fit. Oh, right. Okay, so stuff gets upgraded as you play.
Here.
Oh, do I just have max? Okay. Yeah.
Blood of forefather and son. I defeated you before.
I guess this is our bot practice dummy.
Die.
And so there were two. Looks like this one came from the same battle where you fell.
I feel like this thing would have killed me already. If this was if this was not a tutorial match, like you're guaranteed to win, I'm pretty sure I would have already died. Alright, anyway.
It's a shame it ends like this. But that's what the trials are for. Ah well, quick. Use the obelisk. It's the only way out. You made it then. Good, good. I hope you're ready to impress.
This was the best of them.
Well, they were the ones who got out.
Very well. You have proven to have qualities I need. Enter my service, serve a greater purpose, and make something of your untimely end. Or seek what meager solace you can amongst the dust of my domain.
Trust me, it's better than the alternative.
I am told that this, stings somewhat. Your soul is now bound to this sanctuary. No matter what happens to your form, in victory or defeat, you shall return here. It is admittedly somewhat ramshackle at present, but it can be great. It is an extension of yourself, as vital as any weapon held in your hand. You are to rebuild it, Reaper. Do not disappoint.
Okay, so same as before. This is our hub area, and then as you play, you level it up. Similar to like Mistfall Hunter. With physical form restored, you now have health. Naturally, losing all your health is not ideal for survival. While death is merely an inconvenience for a Reaper, it is best to avoid it if you can. Higher your match level, the more health you have. The less health you have, the worse a time you'll have. Portion of health that you lose will become locked. It must be unlocked to be recoverable. So I guess that's similar to like Dark and Darker, where potions heal differently than bandages. Use various consumables to unlock and recover your health. Okay.
Now then, you need new attire.
Alright, your loadout determines your skills, but will always have Reaper abilities at your disposal if you are without a weapon. Determine the majority of abilities you have access to. Weapons offer multiple skills per slots. Later, you can build the workshop to change what skills, if any, a weapon offers you per slot. Boots determine your defensive ability. Artifacts determine your ultimate ability. Chest armor determines your passive. Okay, so basically every single piece of gear has a different use slash like change for your character. Some armors will offer a bonus if you wear enough of the same set. Okay, so they, oh right, they have like armor set bonuses too in this game. Okay. I guess this is our starter stash of weapons. And we'll just pull out this again. Let's see, is there a... Okay, there is a quick equipped, okay. Right.
Good. You, Reaper, shall serve. I have others like you to attend to. Adjutant, ensure this one is pointed in the correct direction.
Of course.
Yeah, it's top-down, similar to that of like Diablo or Path of Exile, those kind of games.
then.
As far as I'm aware, this is the only extraction game that's being made that is top-down.
So, Sanctuary.
I guess, wait, that
This
other
one is
game,
yours.
Vault Breakers, is I guess technically top-down,
You'll
right?
get one.
Different art style, though. I think
You
this
need
art style
materials
looks
to
better than
improve
Vault
yours, though.
Breakers. Just preference.
Come find me when you're done exploring.
Vault Breakers looks like kind of
Be back here
cartoony.
soon enough.
Like, this feels
This
more
here
like
is the
a
portal.
Diablo-esque,
You're now
like,
one of the
graphic
lucky
style,
few
which I
that gets
prefer.
to use it. From here, you can access the Broken Realms.
Albion? I've never played
Well,
Albion
access,
online.
Rather. Thing is, it needs mirror shards. Part of your trials as Reaper is the ability to navigate the sepulchral pit. I've left a mirror shard back there. You'll have to go and get it. Worst that can happen is someone chops your head off, and then you end up back here. Death is no longer an issue for you. Embrace it. Speak to me when you're ready to go. Be sure to leave anything important in your vault. You won't believe the stuff some people take down with them and then lose.
You're about to enter the pits, so I guess this is just like the game's, you know, whatever, matches. You must find and return the mirror shard by any means. Adjutant will support you. Keep it on your health. Okay. Maybe this is like a learning map.
The shard should be somewhere down here.
Okay, yeah, this must be like the
knock
beginner,
some
like,
skulls together.
tutorial,
I'm sure
like, you
you'll
know,
find
get used
it
to the game map or
eventually.
whatever.
Just like before, use the obelisk to leave. You'll bring back any items you have when you do.
YouTube chat disabled. Nope. I've been seeing YouTube chat since we started
I
playing.
can prove myself.
Yeah, I see both chats.
Finally.
Downloading now.
I
Did you manage to get access from requesting on Steam? Yeah, because I do have codes to give away for people that want it, but I believe you can also sign up on Steam too, so you can do both. Wait, how do we open up our our bag. C? Well, that's gonna bother me. That C is inventory. That's super gonna bother me because I'm used to tab. Let's see, how do I even... Okay. I actually like, I mean, I like the look of the game personally. I like the, again, I like the art style when it looks stuff like this. I don't mind it. I'm a big fan of, like, Diablo, so... It's very, it's like, you know, it's not like one for one, but it's similar. Okay. So every time you kill stuff, you level up. Then you unlock new stuff. Simple, simple. Oh, enemies can appear to hurt themselves too, it looks like. Okay, so that's healing. Restores 25 health per second. It's hard to say how long this has been open. Okay, so that's our healing. Looks like he heals very slowly over time too, it looks like. You had access to last playtest? Yeah, so if you were in previous playtest, which is how I had access to it, you already have it, yeah. Yeah, you only need access if you haven't played it before. Years ago or so, 2 years ago or so, similar games came out, but they died off. I've been very much in the know for extraction games. What extraction game came out that was top down that released 2 years ago? Because I'm not aware of a single one. And I'm pretty. I like to think that I have a pretty good grasp of all the games that have come out, and I don't even know that. I don't even know of one. Are you sure? I mean, I can't think of it. Was it actually a top-down extraction game?
You again. I will not fail this time. So close.
Mirror shard, a broken fragment of the Great Mirror. Sure. Yeah, again, this is like the tutorial area, so I don't expect anything to be too hard here. How much of a difference does gear have? I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. I just downloaded the game like less than an hour ago. I have no idea. I haven't even made it into a real match yet. We're still in like the tutorial area. So, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. The lower part of your inventory is secure. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a secure part of the inventory. Okay. Alright, so what do we have? Whisperway. Gain access to wares, stores, stories, and quests. Take on tasks to earn rewards and experience. So it looks like none of this is unlocked yet. Now we have our vaults that we store stuff in. Mail. Sure. Yeah, we'll just have to... So we're gonna have to unlock stuff to unlock this. That's fine. This is our vaults. Okay, so that's where the weapons were earlier. Hey, look, there's a quick sort button. Nice. I'm always good seeing quick sort buttons. Small thing, but I think it's kind of important for extraction games.
Well done. You may act as my hand and enjoy the privileges that confers. You must expand this place, your sanctuary, this perdition of yours. Finally, a warning in parting. You will encounter others in my service. Know that you are all in service to yourselves as well. You are as likely to meet foe as you are ally, if not more so. It is of little concern to me if you choose to bash each other's skulls in with such enthusiastic frequency. Farewell.
Yes, I think similar to Dark and Darker, I believe there is a PvE mode and a PvP mode, I think. But I do know that there is PvP in this game. Do you have access, Rex, from last playtest? Because it is a closed test. You have to request access through Steam to get access to it. Or if you were like me and you had it from last playtest, it's already unlocked by default. Hey, chicken nuggets, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. All right, grants access to a merchant who buys and sells items and offers quests. Okay. All right, any map, grunt work, kill 7 enemies, and then you get rewards, right?
The Reaper trials sort out the wheat from the chaff, but I saw your potential from the start. I've been ordered to look into some matters in the realms of fate, Midgard, Helheim, that sort of thing. Which means I want you to look into something there. There's someone who can help. Use the Whisper Way to reach them.
Not exactly extraction, but similar style PvP. I don't know. I think extraction is such a unique game style that I think it's safe to say that this game style has never been done before. You know what I mean? Extraction is like a very specific niche that, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's... I can't think of a game like this at the very least. Alright, GDAR is an extraction game. You must find and use obelisks to bring loot back to Sanctuary. From this point on, you may encounter other players while out in Realm. Be sure to use the emote wheel G. Realms periodically switch between stable and unstable states. Upgrade the portal to access the current unstable realm, where player versus player combat and greater rewards can be found. In any realm state, defeat will result in the loss of any items not in your secure container. Store anything you're not willing to lose in your vault before starting a match. Okay. So how does this work? So, stable map and unstable? Okay, so yeah. So there's PvE mode and PvP mode, it looks like. Their PvE, quote-unquote, I guess is called stable. And then the unstable is called... Well, I don't know. I guess that's just the PvP mode. It looks like your first game, they want you to go into PvE, so that's fine. Learn how to play. Oh, this is new. A free loadout button. You started the match with a free set of stuff, Reaper armor set, basic consumables. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's new. I think the, I mean, I guess the style is like, the similarities, I think, begin and end with Vault Breakers by just the fact that it's a top-down extraction game. I don't believe it's similar in other ways, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, at least as far as I know. We're ready for Mistfall Hunter next month? Yeah. Mistfall's the big game that I'm waiting for. Mistfall is probably going to replace Dark and Darker for me entirely if that game ends up being good. Just like based on the most recent wipe that we just had. It's pretty clear to me that like we need some new competitor games to come out. So yeah, Mistfall's probably going to end up becoming like my new main game, most likely. As long as they don't, you know, die like every other extraction seems to. That's the game I'm looking forward to the most, at least. When is it releasing? God's Death and Reapers or Mistfall? God's Death and Reapers does not have a release date. All we know is just that they're doing a playtest for a few days. Mistfall Hunter, which is the other extraction that I'm going to play, has a playtest in June, and then it has a full release in July. They're also going to do day one Game Pass as well. So I'm hoping that the, you know, game ends up being pretty popular. Mistfall, yeah, but by far that was probably it's probably one of the best extractions that will be on the market, I imagine, once it releases. Well, Midnight Walkers was always significantly worse than Mistfall Hunter. Midnight Walkers, the last playtest Midnight Walkers had was bad. I knew the release of the game was probably going to be bad, just based on the few, like, the months they took for the recent playtest, and then the playtest was, like, not good. So, I wasn't too surprised or anything by that.
Ah, wood. Perfect. Get some more of that.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, like, Mistfall is just a higher quality game than Midnight Walkers ever actually was. No. Just kind of is what it is. After this game, I'll give a game code away, by the way. I'll see who actually needs one, and then we'll, just gotta do one at random. Yeah, the Midnight Walkers, the cool part about that game was the floor idea. Like, that was cool, but, like, that was kind of where it ended, unfortunately. Like, they really, like, screwed the... They really messed up that game, man. This guy's actually... Am I not supposed to kill this guy yet? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because he's easy. Yeah, I'm assuming the skull means he's over my level, and I'm not supposed to fight him yet. That's what I can only assume. That's what it means in other games, at least. Usually, like, skulls like that indicate a more powerful enemy that you're not ready to fight yet. Usually it's better to just not bother with them and then fight them later. I'm actually kind of struggling here a little bit, to be honest. These enemies are actually kind of kicking my ass. Mistfall is or I'm sorry, Midnight Walkers is never coming back. Like, straight up, there is absolutely no chance that Midnight Walkers can come back from, like, they're going to close down 100%. Like, it just is what it is. Like, they're not, like, I refuse to believe that it's even possible for Midnight Walkers to come back, like, from where they're currently at. I don't see how it's possible. It just doesn't, it seems crazy. I don't see how they can. Game code for Mistfall? Oh, no one can play Mistfall. No, game code for this game. Midnight Walkers died before it even released. Honestly, Midnight Walkers died. Really, it probably died when the that playtest that came out before release and it was bad. That was probably like the death of Midnight Walkers. Truly. Like they really screwed up that game. It's almost incredible like how much they screwed up. Because they had a really good idea there and they just did not. They just couldn't. They couldn't capitalize on it. They failed. I don't even know how they failed as bad as they did. It's insane. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. This game looks cool. Seems okay from what I've seen so far. Honestly, I think the biggest question for whether like someone's gonna want to play a game like this or not is, do you like the top down or not? I think it's that simple. Yeah, like if yes, then like you'd probably get some fun out of it. Like if no, then the game style just isn't gonna be for you no matter what. You know what I mean? I personally, like, don't mind either way. I think my favorite is actually... It might even be third person just because of how much I like Mistfall Hunter. But I really like first person games. It's just that Mistfall Hunter does third person so well, I think. I don't know. It will be interesting to see if the PvP in this game just ends up feeling like a giant, like, stat check stick or not. Because, you know, extraction games, like, gear has to matter in a way, but, like, if gear ends up becoming... If gear is so strong that you literally cannot kill someone with better gear, the extraction game is probably already doomed to die already. You know what I mean? So, just a little thought. Based on nothing, because I haven't, like, you know, I don't actually know how it is yet, so. Melee extraction game with no combat mechanics? What do you mean? Midnight Walkers. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, saying that this game has no combat mechanics after we've been playing it for like 20 minutes would be kind of disingenuous, especially since I think there actually are mechanics to be found here. But yeah, Midnight Walkers, yeah, I can agree with that one for sure. Midnight Walkers was always just kind of bound to fail. They like, I don't know, they really screwed up, man. I am confident that Midnight Walkers will never come back. If it does, I am happy to be wrong, but I have a very hard time believing that that can happen. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. But probably not. Midnight Walkers, did it fully launch or is it EA? What's the difference? I mean, have you been around gaming nowadays? Companies just use EA as an excuse to, like, not have their games released or finished, but they keep it in EA forever, so it doesn't even, like, mean anything. Truly. EA used to actually be a legitimate choice for companies. Now it's just overused slop. Like, oh yeah, our game's EA, so it's like their excuse of making the game bad, and then it just dies because it never comes out of EA. I hate that EA has become like this thing that companies use to like shield themselves from actually making like a good game. It's crazy. Back in the day, in my days, it was actually a legitimate like tag that you would give your game to like help fund / start like, you know, indie / like unfinished titles. Now it's like every company in the world is using it as like a shield. That's how I feel. Yep, so it's basically a Diablo PoE style extraction game. Yep, I think that is exactly how it is supposed to be. I believe that is right. Now, as far as how good the game actually is, I have no idea. Yep, I just started playing not too long ago, so. Too long ago for me to really give you any real opinions. I think the game looks nice, at the very least. Got that going for it. Yeah, really the big factors are gonna be how much content is there extraction wise. You know, are there bosses, are there challenges, how many maps are there, do the maps look different, do they look the same, you know, stuff like that. And then also, is the PvP actually good, or is it just like who has better gear and then who stat checks the other person? And is it like, is there actually skill involved, or is it just like whatever, you know? That's the real question that I have, but I don't know the answer to. Impossible to know at this point. It's PvE and PvP. So right now we're in the PvE game mode because that's where it starts you by default. You actually can't play PvE for your first game, or PvP for your first game. But yeah, it is both. It looks like it's similar style to how Dark and Darker does PvE and PvP. Like it or hate it, it seems like that's the way they decided to do it, from what I can tell. You want to see ailments, bleeding, burn, freeze, slow, lifesteal? You gotta be real careful of lifesteal. You ever play Dungeonborn? Remember life on hit? Should ruin that game for quite a while. Never forget. How does combat feel? It kind of feels like I'm playing a Diablo game, but it's an extraction game. That's like, now I'm not saying the combat's as good as Diablo, but like that's how it kind of feels from like initial reaction or initial impressions or whatever. I am curious if a game like this can actually work mainstream. Like, are there? Like, I wonder if there's enough people that actually like, or that like would play an extraction game, but that's also top down like this. Okay, this PV is actually kind of kicking my ass at the moment. Yeah, so I think I was right earlier when I said like skull enemies are basically like really high over you and like you're not really supposed to kill them. It seems like that's actually true. Because I'm used to mechanics like that in games. I've just never seen something like that in an extraction game. It is like not a usual thing to find in something like this. You're to the combat part of the game. Wait, you're to the combat part of the game, Dev, so now I've been watching a lot of my Dungeonborn videos to get inspiration. Oh man, Dungeonborn videos, huh? Gotta be real careful. You don't want to copy the parts of Dungeonborn that killed the game, for sure. There were good parts of Dungeonborn, but there were there were bad parts as well. Yeah, a little bit of both, I guess. Okay, so bandages aren't actually healing me. They just unlock the HP, so that way your potions can heal it looks like. Something like that. Wait, what does my R do? Oh, alright. That's kind of cool. Yes, there is PvP in this game. Yep, it's similar to Dad. There's two different types of modes, PvE and PvP.
Stone. You would think it's the same stuff.
You know what I kind of like? That the raids are long.
This Guardian variety
So
has a
the total
particular
timer
quality
for this was 40 minutes. I've been asking for long raids in Dark and Darker for quite a long time now. I don't know if anybody else kinda... Wait, isn't there no PvP? Yeah, this is the PvE mode. Like, you literally can't attack me. It's not gonna work. We're in PvE, buddy. You're in the wrong place. Call me. Yeah, the game forces you to be in PvE on your first game. This guy must have not gotten the memo. But yeah, in the other mode, when we get to that, yes, we will be fighting those players. But yeah, the raid is a lot longer than, like the Dad raids are. 40 minutes is a pretty decent chunk of time. Something tells me you probably want to save your ultimate skill for PvP. You don't want to use it for mobs unless you like have to or something. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, I was gonna say, do yourself a favor. Yeah, definitely don't copy Dungeonborn for extraction ideas when when there's a lot of stuff in there that was definitely not something you want to be copying, for sure. Finally, a good-looking extraction game. Well, I'm holding my breath on that one. I haven't played enough for me to actually call this a good extraction game yet. I need more playtime before I can really give it a true opinion or anything like that. I will say that this does feel like a legitimate game. Like, it feels a lot better made than a lot of the other extractions that I've played on my channel. So, like, that is a good thing. But I definitely would hold off on like calling it a good extraction game. Like we're not there yet. I have no clue if I'd even consider this a good game yet. Yep, no clue. I don't know what the like base mechanic systems look like. I don't know what the PvP looks like. I don't know if it's like just a super stat check heavy game. I don't know how much gear matters. There's a lot of shit that like I just don't know. We're just way too early on for me to actually know. So, oh shit, that thing is skull. I guess that thing looks like it would shit on me. That's what it looks like, at least. Maybe I should not fight it. I don't know. Depends on if I get some kills if it's a good game. Oh, so you're saying if I'm good at it, it's a good game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I'm good at it, it is a better game. That's true. Very, very true. I cannot disagree to that. With you. No, specifically good looking. Oh, I'm saying so you're saying like you like the aesthetic of the game. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. What is this? Can be used once. Mark on the map. Is this like the leave game pad? I don't know. I guess we'll just see. Oh yeah, that was an exit. Okay, I guess we leave.
Ah, wood. Perfect.
All right, I assume there's some people here that that would like to try the game out that does not currently have a game. So I'll go ahead and give one of my codes away here in a minute. Just let me get situated. This is a game that had a playtest before and changed its name. Yes, that is right, Jack. Yes, this game, I don't know what it was called, but it had a different name and it changed around the time that I played it. Yeah, that's right. Long wait. It took like... Not really. I think it took like a minute or so. It wasn't too bad. Okay, guys, so I have two ways I can do codes. Either A, I can just throw codes in chat, like while we're streaming, periodically, and then it's kind of first come, first serve. Or I can do a giveaway bots that will give a code away at random. So it's guaranteed, like, whoever gets it will get the code. What do you guys think? What would you prefer? Would you guys rather it be, like, random? Or would you rather it just be, like, codes? Just kind of thrown in chat while we play? Giveaway bot? Giveaway bot, bot. Okay, I see, like, 3 bots. Okay. Yep, I'm seeing more bots than not. So yeah, let me set up a move bot real quick if we can do that. Yep, I gotcha. Just give me one moment and I will set it up. Okay, if you want to enter the giveaway to get a code for the closed beta test or alpha test for this game, if you're on Twitch, type hashtag giveaway. I think that's it, right? Hashtag, I'm just double checking. Should be hashtag giveaway, yeah. If you're on YouTube, since we're going the bot route, you will have to just pop into Twitch really quick, just to like, if you want to get a code. So I'll give you guys a moment. I did pin my Twitch on YouTube, so just click that. You don't have to stay on Twitch or anything, just for the giveaway bot. So anybody that wants to do that, we'll do that really quick, and then yep, and then I'll give away the codes. Also, FYI, you don't have to get a code for me to play the game. You can go to the Steam store page of this game and you can request access from there. So you don't have to get a code for me. It's not like it's a requirement. You do have to, like, you know, it's one or the other. This is just like the, like, you know, the freebie, I guess. So any PvP yet? Have we gotten PvP? No, because the game forces you to play PvE mode first and then you can play PvP. Is this game any good? Well, I haven't been playing for very long. I think we've only been live for like an hour. So I would like, I'm kind of hesitant to give you a yes or a no. I will say I like the graphic style of the game at the very least. I think that's nice. as far as like the combat goes, PvP, progression, all that stuff, I really don't know if I've played long enough to give you a solid answer. But I like the graphic style, if that means anything. Do I know if the game will feature solo dungeons, or is that a duo or trio thing? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean that you want to play the game? Like, the game is the game has solos, that's what you're asking. I don't know what a solo dungeon is. So, not like, at least how you're saying it, at least. Yeah, sure, Zero. Not a problem. All right, I think 15 is like a good number. That gives people that are in like a pretty good chance to win. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pull the code. We're gonna give away another code like soon anyway. So we'll just pull it. All right, Dax 55. As long as I'm assuming you're here since we just did the giveaway. So Dax 55, if you send me a message on Twitch, or you can DM me on Discord at Firebox 720, either or. Let me know where you message me and I'll send you a code. All right. And then, yeah, we'll give another code away here shortly for anyone that did not get one yet. So yeah, Dax, let me know if you message me on Twitch or on Discord, and then tell me like what your name is, and then I'll send you the code. All right. Midnight Walker's got a big update today. Wow. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm so excited for that one, Chief. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, man. Anyways, moving on. All right, so go to our vaults, and then we can store our bullshit, right? Nice, look at that. Auto deposit, auto sorts. Just like Dark and Darker should have. Incredible. It's so nice. It's so nice, man. I love it. I love the auto sort stuff. I love it so much, man. Oh, we have different types of potions now. This is new. Increase all damage by increase resistance by 10%. Yeah, these are new. I don't think I've ever seen Fortitude potions before. That's interesting. Message on Twitch. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yep, I got a message. Yep, I got you, Dex. Here, I'll go ahead and send you the code right now. Developers told me if there's any issue with the code to let me know, and I'll send them a message. But as far as I know, those codes should be active, and that should give you a copy of the game. So let me know if you have any issues or not. But as far as I know, that should work. So. I guess the voice acting isn't done for that yet, huh? Looks like no. Challenger's Tome. Okay, well, we can upgrade this. Auto sort makes or breaks the game for you. Auto sort legitimately makes a game better. Just strictly better. The fact that Dark and Darker doesn't have auto sort yet still hurts me.
The Challenger's Tome provides a selection
Auto sell
of
junk
tasks
button?
and deeds to help you
I don't
realize your full
know how
potential.
this game works as far as junk is concerned. I don't really know. I don't know if this game has junk. I think all the items are useful, and then gold is junk. So, like, the gold just translates to gold, but don't hold me to that. I actually don't know. So. Okay, so this is our Challenger area. I have different quests and shit. I'll just gotta do them as we go. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just here to learn the game anyway. Is this a new PvE game? Yeah, this game just released. Well, sorry, let me clarify. It just released for a alpha test. It was alpha testing 7 months ago. So it's fairly new, I would say. I have no idea when the game is going to officially release as well. Hey, Scoom, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. One, is this game solo or multi, and what classes are available? This is a classless game. What indicates what your character can do is not your class. It's actually based on your weapon. So every weapon gives you a different like move set of what you can unlock on your character. So yeah, no classes. It's weapon based, and I know the game is playable solo. I don't know about multi or not. Where is the stinky stick, Phil? I'm working on it. Reaper rank? Okay, what is this? Add an extra quick slot for consumables. Add an extra row to the inventory. Mounts? Oh. Oh, you get a mount while you play? That's kind of cool. Oh, so you have a choice. Okay, there's a whole... I guess there's like a little mini skill tree here, huh? Shoot, they all sound good. Consumables drop more often, improves your luck, heal more, get more HP when leveling up, add an extra quick slot again. Okay, row to inventory, gear lasts longer, see rarity of the best item in open chests, investigate faster, farther away, see weapon and gear racks, add an extra row. Ride your mount, speed up faster when riding, brake faster, see further, ride faster. Man, what do I take? I think I'll just take the inventory row for now. I wonder if you can respec. I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait. I need 5 points. Oh, can I not do this yet? No, wait, I did do it. Wait. Wait, I'm actually not sure how this works. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually undo this or not. You see the rarity of the best items in open chests. We'll try that. See what that looks like. Okay, so our perk points are... It looks like you get a lot of perk points. See weapon and gear racks. I'll save the points for that. That sounds kind of good. You can spend points in all. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure if I'm not really sure if you can like, you know, change that or not. I don't know. You can't respec. Oh, you cannot? Okay. Expedition of the Darkness is dropping soon. I already tried that game a while back. It was okay. But it is PvE only, and I do prefer PvP extractors. Also, I think Expedition is releasing around the time that Mistfall's playtest is coming out. And Mistfall playtest does take precedence over it. If Mistfall's test is not out yet, then I would consider it. Kind of where I'm at. What kind of aesthetic does this game have? It kind of feels like you're playing a Diablo game, but like in an extracting environment. It's kind of hard to say what else it feels like. Okay, the Myocardium Sanctuary is not merely a home for you, it is also home to a myriad of shades and souls who you bring back with you on your travels. These shades work your crafting buildings, man refineries, and even clean. Some of the Sanctuary's buildings require a powered workforce to function. The Myocardium provides this power by processing essence. Essence drains in real time. The rate at which it drains is diminished with upgrades. Essence is passively reaped by defeating enemies in the realms while you carry a reliquary in your inventory. Purchase empty. Oh my god, okay. So this is something new. I don't know if I can actually use it yet. It looks like I can't turn it on yet because I have no essence, I guess. All right, we'll have to look into this later, I guess. I don't think I can use it. Is this the game that Dark and Darker streamer started making? No. No. This is not... No Dark and Darker streamer is making this game. I know what you're talking about, but that's not this, no. That dude's game is probably not going to be ready anytime remotely soon. Yeah, this game is a lot different from the last time I played it. Yeah, I haven't played this game in like 7 months. It's been a hot minute. Oh, by the way, Prince, since I know we used to play back in the day, did you see that Turtle WoW is shutting down? I'm assuming you've probably seen that at this point. I don't think any of this other stuff is working. I think I'm just gonna go into the next game. I don't know what these purple things are that we're picking up. Finds you a PoE. Yep, Diablo/PoE appears to be what they're it kind of feels like what they're going for here, I think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go into our next game. I don't really know what else to do right now, so I wonder if I have PvP unlocked yet. I'll probably go die. I'm sure there's people that are probably been playing this. Actually, I guess there's not really a lot of time for them to play, right? How do I get into PvP mode? It doesn't let me go in there yet. I guess I gotta upgrade stuff more. Oh, so your Reaper rank has to be higher. I see. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so we can't actually play the PvP mode yet. We can only play PvE for now. I guess it's fine. We can get used to the game more. But, you know, I'm always ready to PvP. So. Check the leaderboards. Nah, there's not leaderboards for this game. You're lying. There's no leaderboards, right? Surely. Surely there's no leaderboards. Yeah, Con, I know. Top-down extractor's weird, right? Not really something I was really expecting to play today, to be honest with you. So I'm not sure if this is playable with friends or not. I don't really know. I know it's soloable, but I don't know if... I just don't really know how they set it up yet. Oh, there's dungeons. All right. Hey, let's go to a dungeon, I guess. There's a lot of stuff that I kind of forgot, like over the last 6-7 months. So, Lich, how much have you played this game so far? Honestly, I was actually kind of surprised to see you playing it. I didn't think this would be your style of game at all. But I guess you're just kind of waiting for Mistfall, so I guess I can kind of understand. Yeah, I know, Prince. It's yeah, it's pretty annoying, to be honest. I've played TWoW like in like my spare time, but can't do that no more. Again, there's no PvP, so we can't actually fight. This guy might not realize it. Oh man, I want a PvP so bad. I can't wait till we hit level 5. Go die to players that are better than we are. Exciting. Oh, man. Yeah, this is made by the... I never played Wilson, though. I don't know anything about that game, but apparently that's the devs that made it, apparently. I don't know why I can't pick this up. I guess it's bugged. Whatever. The purple things give you XP for Reaper rank. Oh, that's what it's for? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't entirely sure. Movement speed potion. Oh my god, that's gonna be nuts. Oh, you know what? You do want more consumable slots, so you can use potions, right? That would be really useful, actually. Didn't even think about that. Man, imagine if Dark and Darker had movement speed potions. They'd be so meta. Oh, I need a key. Oh, I can't do dungeons. Gotcha. Can I get into dungeons for free at all, or do I always need a key? I don't know. Good to know. Wilson was a flop. Yeah, again, I just don't know anything about that game, so I can't really, like, speak too much about it. I didn't even know it existed, really. Oh, this thing's just a big dumb punching bag. Have to come with a downside of being slow with X seconds afterwards. Oh, like a speed burst potion or something? Yeah, I don't know how that would work in Dad, to be honest with you. Hard to say. Door opening potion? Oh, don't get my hopes up like that. Yeah, don't get my hopes up like that, man. That'd be nice. I would love that. I mean, I would love to fight this guy. Freaking PvE mode. Wonder how long it'll take us to hit level 5. Probably a little bit. There might not be a lot of people in PvE mode, or PvP mode, just considering it takes a while to, like, unlock it. Might just be there by ourselves, while everybody else kind of catches up. Oh, our first blue. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell to do with all these little recipe things too. I haven't figured that one out yet. Wait. 500 HP instantly? Wait, wow. That's kind of a crazy healing item. Damn. Okay. Yeah, the purple skulls are your level, yeah. Is there a PvP tag? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like on the store page? Oh, I have no idea. Zero, you have to understand, I did not even I wasn't even thinking about this game until just yesterday, and I didn't do anything other than just like reinstall the game and hit play. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know a lot about this game. This really like the first impression, like really, this is like the first, you know, the first real impression of this game. I don't know much, man. I would assume so, though. How would you balance the door meta in Dark and Darker? I would make doors shut the same speed they open, and I would just call it a day. But that's just me. You think they're blueprints like Arc Raiders? You're probably right. Yeah, probably a crafting system. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I made a whole YouTube video a while back about it. Oh, this is open. Is that because someone else opened it? Or was it pre-open? Someone must have already been here and killed everything, because... yeah, someone's already been here, it looks like. Yeah, so I don't know how to get keys yet, but that's how you open dungeons. Whenever we manage to find those, that is. Any good? Oh, hey, Viz. Welcome, welcome. Kind of early to say. It's not bad, if that means anything. I kind of like the the graphic style of the game. Kind of reminds me of like playing a Diablo-like game. So that part I like. As far as how I like the game fully, it's kind of too early for me to answer that for sure. I don't like. There's a lot of game systems I'm not even truly aware of yet. But, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm enjoying playing the game. I'm not, like, bored. So, you know, if that means, you know, if that's, like, a good answer, I don't know. Seems okay. I mean, like, is it as good as, like, Mistfall was when I played it? No, Mistfall was, like, crack to me. I was addicted to that game, but... this game seems okay, from what I've seen so far. So I think as soon as this timer hits 30, everything is gonna, like, respawn stronger. That's my understanding, at least. We're gonna find out in 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, it even says wave spawns. Okay. So, yeah, we're pretty much gonna have a shit ton of stuff spawning here shortly. Yeah, I'm very curious what the PvP is going to feel like. Whether it's gonna... oh, wrong way. Whether it's gonna feel like stat checky BS, or if it's gonna feel like actual combat, I don't know. I hope it's good, though. I mean, obviously. We want it to be bad. Wonder if dungeons respawn. That is a good question. I don't know, actually. Last time you recall, it took forever to kill someone. Oh, our fight's long? That's not a bad thing necessarily. I think the worst thing that you can have is a fight where it ends instantly. That's actually a good thing if fights are longer. To me, at least. I mean, I don't know about you, but having a fight last like 2 seconds feels very boring to me personally. Like, I think a fight, like, the longer a fight goes, I think the more skill-based it usually ends up feeling, because you have more time to either make mistakes or to outplay your opponent. If the fight ends super quick, then there's not a lot of time for like outplay potential, you know? Just my thoughts. Kind of why I levitate towards melee games and not shooters. It just feels better. I'm curious how the key system is going to work. Like, are keys going to be common? So they're going to be kind of a... You're going to run dungeons consistently? Or I just don't really know. I haven't seen any keys yet. Very curious. I'm assuming it's going to be a big part of the game. Like dungeon delving or whatever. They do, but not in chess. Fairly common from bosses in other areas. You know, I haven't even really... Wait, entropic delay? I don't know what that is. I haven't seen any, like, bosses specifically. Although maybe those are in dungeons? I don't know. But then how do you get the key for the dungeon? I'm not sure. These are all questions I'm wondering. Again, we can't fight these guys yet. I'm curious what the bosses look like. Maybe they spawn later in the match, perhaps? Like it's one of those like last, you know, 10 minutes. But I would like to think the bosses would spawn quicker than that, right? I would think so. Maybe I should just go to the fight to extract area. Oh, you know what? I should get this mount, actually. I kind of forgot. I can get that pretty cheap, and then I can travel the world a lot easier / quicker. That would be a great idea, actually. Yeah, I'll leave this game, and then I'll get my horse. Yeah, that's a good idea. I definitely feel like I'm very slow. I kind of like forgot that I could do the... Wasn't really thinking about that horse, but I could see why that would be very useful after playing this round for a bit. How does this thing work? Oh, you can't have multiple people charge it? Oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of like Dark and Darker. There's PvE mode and PvP mode. The game defaults you to PvE mode for now, and then it'll turn to PvP after we hit level 5. We'll have the option for that. All right, let me go unlock that horse. Oh wait, I don't have to walk over here, right? I can actually press and then teleport. Yep. Yeah, I don't have to walk over there. Yeah, let's get the mount. That way I can do that. That'll make it a little bit better for traversing. Well, it kind of makes more sense for a playtest alpha to be solo than teams because, you know, it's way easier to... At least I would consider it way easier to kind of test the game with being solo. I would assume the game will be teams down the road. Yes, I'd assume so. Alright, so we'll be able to use this to traverse a little bit, actually a lot faster. That is a big difference. I definitely should have got that even, I should have got that even earlier, honestly. But yeah, our goal right now is we have to hit level 5 in order to unlock the like harder mode, basically. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll be back in a moment, fellas. The gameplay feels kind of comparable to Diablo in a way, I would say. Construction of workshop, armory, smithy. Okay. So this is how we actually use all of those recipes that we're finding, it looks like. We need more wood though. Well, the lawsuit I think is done with for Dark and Darker, but I think the criminal suit is still ongoing. Isn't it a criminal suit against SCF too, if I'm not mistaken? I don't think that part has been resolved. Only the, like, company court case is finished, right? I saw they had to pay like 4 million or something like that. I mean, they didn't win the court case. Nexon technically won, I guess, except for... I mean, Nexon didn't win for taking down the game, but they did win money, I think, for damages or whatever. Try the game, finish the tutorial, got into your first raid, not a player to be found. Yeah, because your very first raid is a, like, beginner intro raid. You're not supposed to see players there. I would have been more surprised if you found someone, yeah. It's, it puts you in, like, your own, like, separate, like, game for your first game. I didn't notice any Trojans on my end. I'm not sure why you think a company that made Wilson would put Trojans in their game. That's kind of crazy. Not that I've seen, at least. That would be maniacal. Like, whole company goes bankrupt at that point from a lawsuit, really. So all players are entering the raid? Really? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the very first raid that you play should be empty, I think. At least that's what I noticed. I mean, you shouldn't listen to everything that you read online. Just saying. People are real dumb online and don't understand what a false positive is. You know, I would not listen to random people like that. That's very silly. I mean, it's not that Steam can't have, like, security breaches on stuff, but I promise you a game like this would be very, very unlikely to have something like that. That would be insane. If that, like, if something like that turned out to be true. Like, legitimately, that would be crazy. Surely you'd, surely you, would agree with that. Why is Mage OP? Teleporter? Oh. But it just teleports me down there. Alright. What, anyone? No, we won't be able to fight anyone until we're level 5. Like 5 character level in main, like, hub. The game forces you to play PvE until you hit that level. Yep. Or whatever. Is the queue long? Not really. I think the queue took me about a minute or so to get into a game. It wasn't too bad. Oh shit. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, so like this. Wait. Did they kill a player? No, they must have killed another NPC or something. But yeah, if we see any players in here with us, we won't be able to attack them. Again, not until we reach the PvP mode, basically. Which is where I will be going once we unlock it, for sure. Oh, look at that. I guess we're using a Javelin now. Well, you know, I was kind of curious anyway, what the other stuff did. Alright, so did every one of my skills change? Yeah, so it is a classless game. The class, that, like, there is no class. Whenever you pick up a new weapon, it changes your entire, like, skill setup. So I don't even know what the hell I have anymore. I have no muscle memory on this new stuff. Alright, so Javelin throw. Thrust. Let's see. Hits melee instead and deals increased damage. Oh, it's on cooldown. Wait, oh, do I have to hold it? Wait, how does this work? Oh, wait, is it like a use? Okay, I don't actually understand this completely yet. Alright. That is a super weird ability. You got like Javelin ghosts. Alright. Interesting. Q, Reaper throw. Okay. Reaper pursuit does a dash. Okay, so my right click literally turns my weapon into a melee weapon, it looks like. Okay, so the right click is a toggle, so it changes between melee and range, it looks like. Well, Reaper or the Javelin throw seems like kind of cheesy for PvE. I guess that's not a surprise though. It's basically like playing Ranger in Dad. Kill everything without having to actually play the game, it looks like. Although, I don't think mobs are like too bad in melee, so it seems a little maybe unnecessary. Although I do kind of like that you can turn your Javelin into a melee weapon. I almost kind of prefer it. Yeah, after this game, we'll give another code away, by the way. be giving codes away all day, so I don't worry about it too much. You should apply on Steam anyway. You shouldn't just wait for me to give you a code. You can get it on, like, I think they're doing codes and waves on Steam, so that's like an option you have still. You know, honestly, range doesn't seem to cheese enemies as much as I kind of thought it might. Seems like the enemies do a pretty decent job of actually hitting you at range, which surprises me a little bit. I kind of thought range would just be like super free, but yeah, honestly, the melee wasn't even that much like harder. I almost kind of prefer it because it kills faster. Oh, our first purple. I wonder what the actual, like, difference is. Oh, I don't know. Like, once you get a full kit together. I have no idea, because I don't know what all these, like, random stat things do. I really have no clue. What's the vibe so far? Decent game, decent graphics. Unfortunately, I kind of wish the game did not force you into PvE only for like the start of your game. Like the very first game, I guess it's fine, but it seems like it takes a while to unlock the PvP part of the game, which is like what I would expect to have already been unlocked by now. So, like, that part is a little bit, like, annoying, honestly. Like, kind of similar to Dark and Darker, from what I can tell, the PvE in this game seems more like a secondary. Like, this almost seems like a game that will be, like, PvP first, PvE secondary. Again, just like that is. So the fact that, like, PvE is required for so long seems a little bit funny. Considering, like, this game seems to be pushing you, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem, like, too difficult or anything like that. I mean, I guess I've gotten kind of low a few times, but for the most part, I feel like I've been cleaning up pretty well, considering I'm new to the game, too, you know? So yeah, that's probably one of my gripes is, for some reason the PvP just takes way too long to unlock. Max level is 3? No, it's 5. You have to be level 5 to unlock PvP, I think, unless I'm wrong. It's weird because, like, the PvE in this game is like reduced loot, so it's similar to Dad, so clearly the PvE is not meant to be like the main part of the game. So I don't really understand why the developers would like force PvE in the beginning when the game is not even made to like be a PvE game. It's literally a PvP game. So it actually makes no sense. All you're doing is like, I don't really know. I just don't really get it. It's almost like the developers are like trying to like get people that play PvE to like play the game for longer. But if someone doesn't like PvP, like they're not gonna play it for very long anyway. Because the moment they realize that like the PvP maps are like where the real game is, they're just gonna like quit anyway. It's weird. So there you go. There's some thoughts. I mean, I guess it would be like if Dark and Darker forced you to play the PvE mode until you were level 20. I guess that would be a good way to like give you a even, like, you know, a similar, you know, whatever. Actually, this boss is... Wait, this boss is actually kind of crazy. It's great that it's level 5. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Honestly, it almost makes it feel like a chore. Like, you have to like play all the way to 5 just to like unlock the main game. It's like, it's kind of weird. Hey, that's my first key I've seen. So I guess that's how you get on Mr. Chess. Yeah, that would probably be the only real criticism that I would say I've seen so far. Especially for a playtest too that's limited for only a couple days. I don't know why the hell it's... How are you supposed to have people test your PvP if it's locked away? That doesn't make any sense. Not even sure what's hitting me here. How long would I estimate for level 5? I'll tell you what, after this game, I'll look at my level, and then we could kind of estimate it from there. I've been playing for 2 hours now, and I think I just hit level 3, which means I still have to do 2 more levels in order to unlock PvP, so my guess is probably at least 4 to 5 hours of gameplay, minimum, something like that. Just a guess. Which honestly is, to me, that's a pretty long time. I don't think 4 to 5 hours just to unlock the main game mode like actually makes sense. Because again, this game is not, to my understanding, this game is not supposed to be a PvE game. Like, it has a PvE mode to, like, I guess for people like to play, but again, it's like it's not a real PvE mode. It's reduced loot. Like, it's not like, it's not the real part of the game. So it's like, it's just a little weird, you know? They heard the complaints about not having a tutorial. The tutorial's not the problem. But yeah, most game tutorials don't like we're past the point of tutorial. Right now, we're just level locked. The tutorial was great. I didn't mind that part of the game. That was great. That's good. Tutorials are... Yeah, I have no issue with those. Actually, this is the first time I've actually seen a boss, by the way. PvE mode is always screwed on loot. Honestly, I think the whole PvE having reduced loot shit is something that all these companies looked at Dark and Darker for, and the companies don't realize that it's actually one of Dark and Darker's weak points. Dark and Darker having a shitty PvE mode that, like, isn't good doesn't make it better. Like, the loot being worse in PvE is like, it's not a good thing. It's like the way they do it is actually not good. I think so, at least. Alright, apparently I'm not strong enough to kill this boss. I also think he healed, so. But yeah, it's almost like they're copying Dark and Darker's like worst aspects, basically. Yeah, it's super weird. Not sure why they're doing it that way. Like, anyone who knows Dark and Darker very well knows that if you try to play PvE for an extended period of time, you're just farming worse loot in a mode that doesn't really feel like it even fits in Dark and Darker. It just doesn't really make sense, you know? The PvE is really not that hard. So once you get used to the PvE, which honestly is pretty quick, you realize the game is kind of like... It's just, there's not much to it, you know? Dark and Darker feels more like... And then this is really just as a result of the updates we've gotten over the years. Dark and Darker really is just a glorified PvP arena. That's because of the updates SDF has done. You know, it didn't start that way, but that's kind of just what happens when all your updates are based on PvP balancing and not like actual PvE content updates, you know? Just, it is what it is. I mean, how long has Goblin Caves been the exact same layout in mobs? Years? I think years? I don't remember the last time we saw something new added to the PvE in Goblin Caves. I think it's exactly the same as it's been for at least 2 years. You know? Like, very clearly, undeniably, like, Dark and Darker takes the PvP balancing way more seriously than it does any of the PvE content. You know? Maybe that'll change with Paul. Maybe. But, you know, until that may or may not change, it's still just kind of is what it is, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could have killed the boss, but it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Figure it out later. Okay, I will say it is kind of hard to kill these mobs in this little circle, just because I don't have a lot of space to like. And I'm using like a range like weapon. I'm actually like having kind of a hard time here. Wait, what happened? Did I die? Oh, did it just... Oh, it just extracted me instantly. Okay. I thought I died for a minute. So what did I hit? I'm level 4 now, it looks like. Yeah, so let me look at the... So we've been playing for 2 hours. My guess is it'll probably take somewhere between like 1 to 2 hours for me to hit level 5. Something around there. That was a very sweaty extractor, by the way. Yeah, for sure. Well, you know what's weird to me is... you feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. To me... Actually, or before I say this, I'm going to do another key giveaway. So let me set that up first, and then I'll go over my old PvE spiel. And then you guys can kind of tell me what you think. Alright, if you want to join for another code, just type hashtag giveaway in the chat. This is only for instant access. You can still apply on Steam if you like. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but to me, PvE players want a full-fledged experience. Oh, sorry, you have to type hashtag giveaway on Twitch because it's Moobot. So you have to click the, you just have to head over there really quick. Sorry, doesn't work on YouTube. Nothing I can do about it. I have like the link pinned if you want to join real quick. But yeah, to me, like, PvE is best as a player if you have a full game experience, not a like half-assed mode where it's kind of just there to push you into PvP. Because really, you're not going to get better at PvP unless you actually PvP. So throwing new players into PvE mode is not going to like make them stay in the game. They're gonna play the PvE a little bit, realize the loot is worse, / the game is like not the full game, and they're gonna just quit. Right? So, I don't know. To me, it feels like PvE is like being done in these games in like a very weird way that doesn't really make sense. I personally think if you want to have a good PvE mode in your game, rather than have like this weird, like low loot, like entry level mode, instead just have a separate PvE mode that is the full game, and then have your PvP mode if you're going to have both. You know what I mean? That's kind of my thought process. I've always like I don't really like how Dark and Darker has went towards their PvE, and I kind of feel like other companies are like copying it, but I don't think it's a good thing they're copying it, you know? I think that's one of Dark and Darker's weak spots, is the way they do their PvE. Moobot don't let you down? Hey, there's only 12 people in here that want a code, so you're actually pretty likely. That's like 10%. Pretty high. I think we'll just go with a bullet. El Truco Loco. As long as you're still here, key's all yours, buddy. Here you are. All right, so Loco, message me on either Twitch or message me on Discord, and I'll be sure to get you a key. What game am I waiting for that I'm gonna try hard? Oh, by far, the answer is Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, the moment Mistfall Hunter releases, that is probably going to become my permanent main game on my channel. Unless that game would have to flop for me not to main that game on my channel when it releases. I'm not exaggerating. I really like that game. Gonna take a hell of a lot to get me away from it. It would have to, like, actually suck. Message chat on Twitch. All right, here, let me send you a code real quick. Why no D&D? What do you mean? Dark and Darker's already been my main game for a while. It's time for a change. It's been time for a change for a long time. I've been waiting for a new game to replace that for a while. There just hasn't been any competition. So. Yeah, unfortunately, this last season for Dad is kind of disappointing to me. So it really only reinforces that I need to like find a new game to main on my channel. Which is unfortunate, to be honest. But it kind of is what it is. I just realized, so these little stones, how does that work? I don't know. I want to try the hammer out, by the way. I haven't used that or the staff yet. Want to try something new. But yeah, I know maybe not everyone agrees, but seeing Iron Mace spent like an entire season on Inferno, which I don't like the new Inferno. I think it looks really bad, so it makes me feel like Iron Mace wasted a bunch of resource time on yet like another season of that. I like the new Rogue perk, our skill. I like Shadow Step, but like Inferno was a really big disappointment to me personally. So this kind of is what it is. You don't like the new Inferno either? Yeah, I don't think I'm alone here in that thought. I think a lot of people similar to me do not like the new Inferno that Iron Mace has made. And yeah, that's truly is a big reason that I'm like kind of disappointed on the, you know, in the current. But, no, that's just, that is part of it. You thought Inferno was more of a side thing, not their main focus? I mean, what did we get for the season for Dark and Darker? We got Inferno changes, which I don't like. We got Rogue and Ranger perks, which is fine. Like, I enjoy that we got new stuff for those two classes, but I don't really play Rogue and Ranger. Those are some of my least favorite classes in the game, both of them. So, like, that's kind of whatever for me personally for the season. We got some quality of life, which is nice. Like, they reduced the merchant number. They added, like, some other stuff there in the menu, which is nice. But that's, like, not content. It's just kind of stuff that makes the game feel a little better, which is good. But it doesn't really feel like there's any, like, meat to the new season for me personally. Again, and it's because I don't like Inferno. That's really the big thing. If the Inferno change was good, I would probably feel a lot different, because then I would go and like consistently go to Inferno and do those runs, but I really just don't like how it looks. So it makes it really, really hard to, you know, to like enjoy the season in a way because of that, you know? Hopefully one more game and I will be level 5. Hopefully. Yeah. It's funny that Inferno is being compared to Shadows of Chroma Tower, because that just shows you how much people dislike Shadows of Chroma Tower's art style. Because I agree with you. It looks like a watered down version of Chroma. Would it be better instead of giving 2 classes 6 new things, they gave each class 1 to 2 new things a season? Yes, we haven't gotten a new wizard thing in 2+ years, and that was Magic Lock, which is barely used. Yes, I would love to get 1 new wizard thing every season. That would be great. I would love a new wizard spell. Yes, I really would. Yeah, also, anybody that watched my streams over the last 2 days probably noticed that a lot of my lobbies were a lot more dead than I'm used to for, like, start of season as well. I, like, multiple times when I was playing, I was like, man, like, where are the players at? Like, I'm in normals, and there's, like, no kill feed. Like, nothing's happening. Like, players aren't dying to other players. Nothing's happening with mobs. Like, it's just empty. It's very, very different from what it used to feel like, and I don't know why, because there are players playing at the time. Like, there were like 10,000 players, and it felt like my games were dead, and I don't know what they did with matchmaking, or if it was my server or what, but they said the old Inferno didn't match their vision. Yeah, I mean, if this is Iron Mace's true vision for Inferno, then all I can say is that I don't agree with it, and move on. Mistfall Hunter was a cool game until you watched Kessun? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with Kessun? I mean, he is a good player, so. Dude, unironically, more people enjoy Dark and Darker for the Battle Royale mode than than actually playing the game and Arena. Dark and Darker has become it's true. It's become a Battle Royale / Arena simulator. It feels like the regular dungeons are not, like, anywhere near as populated as they used to be. Which is fine, I guess. I'm glad people are enjoying those modes, but still doesn't change what I'm saying. Also, Squire Royale, you can't even play like Goblin Caves or Ice Map or anything, so you're stuck to like only Ruins, and then you are forced to go down to the new Inferno, which I don't like. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of disappointed in the new Dad season. It's like it's fun for what it's worth, but I'm just kind of like whatever on it at this point. Like, I'll probably play it for stream, but I'm telling you, once like Mistfall like beta comes out and like other games come out, like just know that I am like planning to move on from, you know, Dark and Darker, especially after this recent season. As long as we get some other games that can like not suck ass, I will be at least. But I'm very hopeful for Mistfall at the moment, so we'll see. Mistfall next month? Well, kinda. It's in June, so it might as well be next month. Kinda, sorta, right? You see what I mean? It's close, because we're not technically next month yet, but we're close. This hammer's kind of weird. The attack is like, does it knock down enemies? It seems like he got knocked down for a minute there. I guess there's some kind of knockdown mechanic, yeah. I guess so. Okay, so my middle mouse button is a stun, which seems pretty good. It's May for you? What? Is it May for you, Viz? Is that true? Is that true? What time zone is that you're May? I definitely feel like I like the dual swords most so far, from what I've seen. Good old New Zealand, right? It'll do it. It'll do it. I forgot. Yeah, it's what, like, yeah, it's like morning time for you. Have you on Discord? Alright. Got it. But regardless, yeah, so next month will be Mistfall Hunter. Very, very much looking forward to that. Alistair, it's a PvE and PvP game. For some reason, this game forces you to play PvE mode for a while. I'm trying to unlock PvP mode so I can actually test that kind of stuff out. I don't know how populated it's going to be, though, because it is a closed test, and because they lock away PvP, I just don't know how many people are going to be there, realistically. It might just be, like, a small handful of sweats that, like, wrecked me. Because they probably, like, played this more than I do or something, I don't know. I mean, hard to say. Imagine there's people that have, like, played this every playtest and are probably better than I am, so... I don't really know what I'm doing yet. But yeah, we're trying to unlock the PvE mode at the moment. Locking away PvP is lame. Oh, I agree with you. I just went on a whole tangent about why games should not lock PvP away. We just went on a whole thing about that, actually. I'm 100% with you. Yep. I'm with you, buddy. Yeah, like if you're going to make PvE mode, if you're gonna make it kind of like more of a secondary feature of your game, where you're gonna like lock loot away and shit like that, like just make PvP like available right away. I feel like that's the better course of action, really. Yeah, trust me, I'm definitely with you there. I mean, at this point, like, I definitely feel like I've seen virtually everything of the PvE. Like, most of it's, like, kind of samey. So really, this game's, like, how good it's gonna be is completely contingent on how good the PvP is. But I have no idea how good it is because I can't play PvP. So, you know. I know, it's super. I think what's happening, Alistair, is I think all these companies are copying Dark and Darker. I think all these companies are like looking at Dad's like previous success and going, oh look, like Dad added a PvE mode just like that. Why don't we do that too? But the reality is that the way Dad does PvE is actually really not great. So it's just it's very strange. Of all the things that copy from Dark and Darker, like the PvE is not, like, the way they do it is not one of them, I think. Well, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like an ARPG, right? But the loot isn't even really good in PvE mode because they reduced it on purpose. So if you want good loot, you have to play PvP, which means the real game is only playable if you play PvP mode. So I don't even know why PvE even exists like the way that it is. It's just, it's weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's like Dark and Darker set like the formula for every game to copy, but unfortunately for every other company, Dark and Darker like chose wrong, and now everybody's copying what's wrong. That's how I look at it, at least. I don't know. I think if you're gonna make a PvP extraction game, you need to commit one way or the other. You either need to commit to being a PvP game, or you do it like Tarkov, where you commit to making it a very friendly PvE title. It has to be, like, it has to be one or the other. You know? You can't, like, half-ass it both ways in the middle, because then you create a game that no one actually, like, wants to play. You know? Because like PvE players don't want to play a watered down version of your PvE, and PvP players don't want to play your PvE. It's like it goes both ways. So all you're doing is like making your game worse for no reason. So that's all it is. I just don't get it. I don't know why these companies are so like hell bent on doing it this way. It's so weird to me. And the solution's very simple. Just make PvE its own separate game mode. Like, make it functionally the same as PvP. Give it the same loot, the same progression, the same everything. But just make it a separate mode, so that way the PvE players don't have to worry about PvP. That's, like, it's that, I feel like it's so simple. I don't know what the downside of that is, but that's what I would do. I did find a boss, but I wasn't able to kill it. Not yet, at least. You can PvP at level 5. Like character, not like, you know, not your character level, but your like main account level 5, basically. So it takes a few hours to get to the point where you unlock PvP. But even once we unlock PvP, it still doesn't resolve the issue that PvE players are still like going to be playing a watered down version of the game, which again doesn't make sense to me. I mean, am I making sense to anybody here? I would like to think that I am, at least. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, Mistfall Hunter does not do this. Mistfall Hunter does not have a separate PvE mode like Dark and Darker that like kind of like baits you into thinking it's a PvE game. So that's kind of nice, honestly. Don't have to worry about that there. If you can't progress in your playstyle properly, then what's the point? Currently with Dark and Darker, if you want to progress in PvE, you wait till market and then you buy uniques. Yeah, Dark and Darker, the way the way they do it too is, yeah, is not like super great either. So these little gems, I guess, indicate what your weapon can do. But I don't know how to, like, find... Maybe I have to craft them or something. Yeah, I will tell you straight up, if this was a PvE game, I would probably not be playing it. Like, if it was exclusively PvE, it's like... Because at that point, I would rather just play Diablo. Like, if I want to play a PvE ARPG, like, Diablo's right there, Path of Exile's right there. Like, those are just already established, like, very solid games. So, like, the reason to play this would be because you want to, like, actually do, like, loot PvP in an ARPG setting. But again, like, that whole, you know, same old, you know, I mean, I already gave you the reasons as to why I feel like that's very weird. So. Well, yeah, you know, that's actually a really good point too, Smooth. So basically, anyone who, like, doesn't like PvP will play the game, but they won't get to the PvP until, like, what? They won't get to it until, like, 3 or 4 hours in, and then they'll realize, like, oh, like, this game actually, like, isn't for me, but then they'll be past the refund point. That's actually a pretty, like, fair criticism as well. Yeah, I'm with you there. Wonder if any of the developers happen to be in stream and are actually listening to what I'm saying, and if any of it's making sense. Probably not, right? I doubt it, but you never know. Well, this is the time for feedback, right? It is an alpha after all. If there's ever a time to fix this stuff, it is right now, not when the game releases. Yeah. Yeah, that was a player, but we can't fight him because we're still in the forced PvE mode, so yeah, we can't actually fight that guy. Tell you what, this whirlwind seems like it does a shit ton of damage. Feels really fast from what I can tell, at least. Seems kind of OP. I haven't noticed any blocking in this game either. It seems primarily focused on, like, just dodging. Damn, Whirlwind 2, it's so good for killing, like, groups of mobs as well. Jesus. Shit, maybe the hammer is better than I gave it credit for earlier, honestly. Almost just because of this one skill. Hey, Epitome, welcome. Game seems okay so far. Honest opinion, the I think this game is going to feel similar to that of Dark and Darker, where the game feels more like a PvP first game, if that makes sense. So like if you are a PvE player, I feel like that you're just playing like a worse version of like Diablo or Path of Exile, like just strictly worse because it doesn't have like a real story or like anything like that. But like if you want to play a, you know, an ARPG like feeling game that has PvP, this is probably a decent way to go. That's like about what I have so far, but I don't even know what the balance of PvP is like yet, so I can't even really say that for sure until I, you know, get to that point. But those are some thoughts. Sure, no problem, man. Hopefully that helped. I will be giving away another game copy soon, so if you want to try the game out, we'll maybe after this game I'll do another key giveaway. At what point can you start PvPing? Not until level 5 on your main account. So I would say roughly about 3 to 4 hours of playtime, something in that range. And also, that's assuming that you are as efficient at killing stuff as I am. I have no idea if the PvE in this game is just generally easy or if I'm just like decent at playing games like this. But yeah, if you're playing as efficiently as I am, give or take a little bit, yeah, it will take you roughly 3 to 4 hours to unlock PvP. Right around that point. Am I done with dad right now? What do you mean by that? I haven't quit dad, if that's what you're asking. I just wanted to take like a day break from it. That's all. Yeah, I have no like allegiance to only Dark and Darker, so like if other Extraction games come out, which they will, as Mistfall's coming, I do plan to play other games. Like my channel is not a Dark and Darker channel anymore, not like it used to be. I do plan to play other stuff, you know. Where's access on Steam? Is it too late to get access? No, my understanding is they're doing access in waves on Steam. So you don't have to necessarily get a copy from me, but again, I am going to give away another copy after this game, so it just depends on how many people still need a key, I guess. Yeah, trying to recapture what Dark and Darker gave to me during playtest 4 feels like almost an impossibility, realistically, but, you know, hard to say. But yeah, based on my experience playing this game so far, 100% I would consider this like a PvP first, PvE second kind of game. So I don't know if that like is a turn off for some of you or a turn on. I guess really probably depends on the person, I guess. But like here's a good example. Like, do you see how I'm just kind of on my horse, like skipping mobs? So if I just wanted the PvP, I could just not kill the mobs. Like at a certain point, I could just do this and then just run around the map and look for players. So like, you know, the gameplay is already there to be a PvP first game. Like it's already set up to like be that way. It would only be a matter of time before like people started like playing like that, you know? Yeah, just like Dark and Darker, where you just kind of avoid the mobs and just do your own stuff. Never played Albion, but I've seen a lot of people compare it. Well, you have to kill mobs. You ever play shoot, what was that battle royale like MOBA game that was out that I played like a year ago on my channel? The level up system is similar to that game, where you have to kill mobs to level up, or you'll fall behind on levels and you won't be able to compete anymore. Which honestly, a lot of people actually complained and said that that system wasn't fun. Which I do wonder if this kind of system can work in a game like this. Because it basically means that you're forced to spend your entire time killing mobs, or you actually fall behind and die to players. Because you need the levels to like compete. So that is an interesting thought. I do wonder if that is even like going to work in a game like this. Because it might just feel grindy, you know? You might get to a point where you feel like you have to just sit there and kill mobs for 20 minutes. Yeah, Vault Breakers, that's it, yeah. You might get to the point where you feel like you have to kill mobs for 20 minutes. Because if you don't, if some other guy does, he will just win in PvP. Because he'll be higher level, so you'll lose. That's a legitimate thought, actually. What do you guys think about that one? I mean, imagine if you will, in Dark and Darker, if you started at level 1 every game, and in order to unlock your 4 perks, you had to kill like 50 mobs. So the game becomes mob rushing before you PvP every single game, and you always have to do it every game. That's exactly how this game like technically works. It's the same general principle of that. And when I think about it that way, that would actually be really bad in Dark and Darker. That would be so miserable if that was the way PvP was in Death. At least I think so, at least. I don't know. No, I'm kind of like changing my mind a little bit here on my thoughts of this game. I don't know. I'm not sure how I like that mechanic or not. I definitely can see some like downside here. You like the style? It keeps you engaged the whole time instead of camping or running around doing nothing. That's a fair point as well. Yeah, that's fair. You could look at it that way too. But again, this is more of a preference thing. Not everybody's gonna feel the way that I do or you do or anyone else does, right? Everybody is going to feel differently here. That's just, it's life, you know? That's how it is. Okay, that thing is actually kind of messing me up. I'm actually getting kind of messed up here right now. Shit. Alright. Well, you win this time, I guess. Well, at least that PV is actually kind of engaging. That was a lot of mobs. Not sure what the best way to fight that is. Probably my inexperience. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. Where should we head to? I feel like we should head to an exit. I think. Yeah, we're gonna head up here. In order to watch my stream, you have to feel the way I do. You and I both know that's a load of baloney. Oh shit, wait, that's... Oh, I thought that looked like a path. Shit, that was not a path. Yeah, so far my favorite weapon by far has been those dual weapons. I'm your favorite YouTuber, Ocelot. That's a big compliment. I'll take that in stride. Game's okay. Yeah, okay is probably like the best I can really give it at the moment. It's I don't know. I like the art style. I don't mind the combat. I'm just sitting here wondering, like, in the long run, if it has a good loop for, like, kind of just playing over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And the answer to that is I'm actually not really sure yet. I haven't really decided on that one. So. Well, here, let me give away another key real quick. Keep in mind, I guess it's worth noting, this is an alpha build. Like, I'm assuming we're still pretty early on in the game's life cycle. So, you know, maybe content-wise, the game feels that way just because it's an early alpha build, you know? And I think that's, like, fair. Yeah, so we'll have to play one more game to PvP, yeah, which means my 3 to 4 hour estimate for having to PvP was actually about accurate, it sounds like. Okay, if anyone wants to join for a key, hashtag giveaway on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side, you do need to join Twitch just because that's how the bot works, so feel free to join that if you like. We'll go ahead and do another real quick. I'll give you guys a chance, whoever wants to join. Well, I imagine it's a pretty, like, back and forth thought / conversation of, does a top-down extraction game have a place in the current, like, extraction market? Like, do you guys think that there is enough people out there that want a PvP-focused extraction top-down, like, ARPG style game? Truth be told, I don't know the answer to that question. I mean, no one really knows, but I don't know the answer to that question, you know? Well, yes, of course. I mean, obviously not everybody's gonna, like, yeah, Alistair. I understand. Yeah, the true question becomes, like, does the majority of people in the market, like, you know, just in the market for other extraction games, do the majority of people have the want for a game like this, right? That's how I look at it. Well, you only 8 people, you actually have a pretty good chance of getting a copy, so we'll just go ahead and pull it. Or 9 people? 9 people. Alright. Kritza777. If you're currently in chat, you have won the code. I would assume you are. So, if you want to send me a DM on Twitch, I will send you over a game code copy. You think they can pull extremes like the people who play hardcore? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that maybe the hardcore players want to play a game like this specifically? Well, see, that's how games become super niche, though. I mean, Dark and Darker is kind of its own niche in a way, right? You know, like Dark and Darker has a very, what's the word for it? There's a very, very particular market that is willing to play Dark and Darker because it's like not very new player friendly. The combat is kind of hard to get into. There's a pretty steep learning curve on top of like not having a tutorial or anything like that. There's a lot of things that kind of stack on like Dark and Darker being a very particular game, and I think that's part of why the player base has not increased really over the last like several wipes. It's part of it, at least. Talk about players who play hardcore characters in Diablo like permadeath. Well, would you really compare an extraction game to a permadeath game? I feel like that's a whole different like category. Because extraction, it's more like hardcore light, since you still keep all of your stuff in your stash. So I feel like it doesn't really have like a full hardcore feeling, if that makes sense. Yes, Scorpio. I was told that this is the game from Vulcan, but I've never played Vulcan, so I don't know much about that. Gritza, let me know when you send me a message so I can give you that, that key. Let me know. Okay, for some reason I can't find wood to save my life, so I can't upgrade this shit. I don't know why. What am I doing wrong that I'm not finding wood? Do I have to, like, literally chop trees or something that I'm not seeing? I have no idea. Apparently. I'm missing it somewhere. So after this game, I should finally be able to go into PvP mode, I would assume. Sent it? Alright, here, let me send you a message. Alright, you should have it. You paid nothing on Vulcan? Wait, what do you mean by that? Was Vulcan a free-to-play game? Or was it a paid game? You're gated by wood as well? Really? I wonder if it's busted. What if there's like something wrong? I don't know. Well, extraction is high stakes, but it's kind of somewhere in the middle. Just because you have your, you have your you have your stash to, fit all of your, all the stuff you're not using. So it's not like real. It just kind of depends on, I guess, how you are, or how you look at it. Like, I don't have like any gear fear in games like this anymore. You always have your stash tab of loot. Like, it doesn't matter if you lose gear on you. It's all indifferent, How's it measured in Naquan? Oh, Naquan's PvE was way more engaging than this game's PvE was, I think. But Naquan was a special case because Naquan even takes Dad's PvE out of the wall. Naquan is like really good for PvE. Like really, really good. The PvP is actually where Naquan was bad. I am not able to move. Wait, the timer is not moving. Oh, the game like wasn't started yet? Okay, I don't know. That was interesting. Anyway, thought the game was bugging. Which is a pretty rough start, to be honest. Getting kind of wrecked in the beginning. Was that the zombie game where elites took 20 minutes to kill? No, that was Midnight Walkers. No, different game. Midnight Walkers is like dead. Naquan is the game where you had to fight like 500 zombies at one time. Yeah, that was like the super crazy zombie game. I thought that game was fun, to be honest with you. I liked it a lot. That's one of the only extraction games I've ever played where the PvE was actually fun and engaging. Most other extraction games, the PvE feels like basically like a, I don't know, just something to kind of get through to PvP, I guess. I don't know. Naquan was actually a very special game in that the zombie fighting was very enjoyable. Yeah, I look forward to Naquan specifically for the PvE part of the game, and then I'll of course the PvE will be like a fun bonus or whatever. Yep, it's a top-down game. That is correct. It's kind of like, I guess Diablo in a way, if you want to look at it that way. I also thought I DC'd. Thought it was done. But you know what? playing new games like this is the only way that I would have ever found other games like Mistfall or Naquan in the first place. So, like, even if we play a game like this and we're kind of, like, indifferent, like, it's, like, decent, but, like, maybe not the best game I've played, we wouldn't get to play the best games if it wasn't for trying new shit, so I don't, like, regret playing games like this, if that makes sense. And honestly, this game isn't even bad from what I've seen so far. I just think the PvE just kind of feels like whatever, I guess. Oh, it's a fairness. It waits for everyone to load in. That makes sense, at least. You know, that's one thing that I like about this game, I will say. I like that everybody starts at the same exact time. I hate continuous dungeon shit. I hate it. I don't think it belongs in extraction games. I like when everybody is on an even footing, personally. Not starting at different times so people get different advantages. I think that makes no sense. Well, yeah, I think Vault Breakers is probably the best game to compare this to. I don't like Vault Breakers' art style, but mechanically speaking, Vault Breakers might just be ahead of this game. That's definitely a possibility, but I don't know that for sure. A lot of shit up here, man. Well, I guess the PvE is hard when there's a shit ton of enemies. I guess that'll do it. That was a lot of enemies. Although hard in a way that I'm never really in danger of dying. Like hard and like just it's hard to kind of clear everything. Only way Die gets rid of continuous dungeon is they get 100k pop. They literally have never had 100k pop since they released on Steam in like full game. They haven't had 100k pop since like one of the early playtests. That's not even feasible. It's not even possible. Realistically speaking. How the hell could they do that? Not even possible. One of the reasons the games die off because they released too early. Yeah, that's why when Mistfall Hunter delayed their game, I didn't complain about it. I just said, man, like that kind of sucks, but I'll wait for it. Because you're right. Releasing your game too early is a great way to kill your game before it even has a chance to grow. Midnight Walkers made sure to release their game way too early. Yeah, they really messed up on the release date for that game. That's why the game has no players. It just wasn't ready to release. It wasn't even close, fortunately. Mistfall, man, Midnight Walkers was such a disappointment, man. Like, they really dropped the ball. It sucks. I was actually looking forward to, like, Midnight Walkers so much, too, and they just They just shit on bad so bad, man. It's crazy how much they messed up. Okay, I haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah, Midnight Walkers was really quite bad, unfortunately. Probably one of the most disappointing games I've played because I was super hopeful for it when it first released. I was so excited to play it because I thought the idea of like going through floors and shit was really cool, and then the game just omega flopped. It sucked, man. It's so sad. I was actually hoping that game would be like one of the next Extraction games, and it wasn't by any means. Yeah, they really goofed. Goofed out big time. Which is very unfortunate. So I guess this was such a hard area because there's a shit ton of loot here. I guess that makes sense. I was wondering why they're so dense over here. I still haven't seen a single I wonder if wood is bugged or something. I mean, seriously, where the hell is the wood? What the heck, man? Oh well, I don't know. I don't really get it. Midnight Walkers was just a worse Dark and Darker. It wasn't just a worse Dark and Darker, it was a worse, like, everything, to be real with you. Everything about Midnight Walkers was just bad. I really think it's that simple. There's nothing Midnight Walkers can do that I can think of that would bring that game back. It would take a complete game overhaul that would probably take over 2 years. They would have to pull like a No Man's Sky shit where the whole game is like completely different and better. It would be really quite, like, it'd be quite crazy to see. But you know what? Maybe they can do it. I don't know. Maybe. If they can do it, then props to them, and I wish them luck. That's all I can really say. got to a level 5 in 1 hour. I have no idea how you managed to do that, to be honest with you. I did do the quests, and I did grab the mailbox stuff. I have no idea how you did it in an hour. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, it's taken me almost 3.5 to 4 hours to reach it. I promise you, you did it well above average. I have no clue how you did it so fast. That's insane. Good for you though, I guess. I also wanted a zombie extraction game. I did. That's why I was so hopeful for Midnight Walkers. Zombie extraction game to me just sounds like such a cool thing. You know, apparently we're just never gonna get it. All right, we're going. Shucks. Yeah, I haven't seen a single piece of freaking wood, man. I haven't seen any wood at all. I don't know where it is. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to use that. Can I, There's no way I could say anything good about Midnight Walkers because there's no game to play. The game doesn't have a player base. I mean, legitimately, there's no players. I mean, let's be real here. I was gonna try to grab that blue, but I don't have time. Break items? Well, the last one I found was just by looting it off the ground. It's just weird that I haven't seen any. I feel like I'm locked. I feel like my entire stash is being completely locked from doing anything because wood doesn't exist for some reason. I have wood logs, apparently. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize that these active challenges were here. I wonder if that would have, you know what? That would have actually gotten me the levels I needed. I didn't even realize that there was no indicator that I had these challenges done. There was no like pop-up whatsoever that these were completed. I had no idea that these were even like here. I would blame the game for that over me. Most games, when you complete a quest, it will tell you that it's complete. It literally doesn't tell you that it's done. There was no indicator that this was even, like, completed. So, I would say that's more of a game issue than a me issue, right? For sure. Do you have any advice for devs trying to make extraction games? What mechanics would I like to see in Walkers and Dad that don't have? The best advice that I could give for extraction games is probably to seriously consider whether you want your game to be PvE or PvP. Because I think a lot of these companies are trying to go into the middle. They're trying to become like both PvE and PvP. But they're not doing it in a good way. They're doing it in a way that makes the PvE experience bad for the PvE players, and the PvP players don't want anything to do with it. So, similar to Dark and Darker's PvE, I think a lot of these companies are not, like, really... They're not really doing well at making the game feel like it's... They're trying to make a game for everyone, and as a result, they're making it for no one. You know, like, that's probably a big thing that I'm noticing in a lot of these extraction. I swear they're all copying Dark and Darker's system too, and that's like the problem, unfortunately. You have to take it out of the mailbox? Oh, the challenge ship? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Weird there's not like a claim all button here. Strange. They fear PvP base is not enough of a player base. Okay, well, then why are they watering down the PvE and making it so PvE players aren't going to want to play the game? Because in this game, and Dark and Darker, PvE mode is limited. Like, they cut down the loot that you can get. So, the focus of the game is clearly not PvE, so if they are afraid the PvP is not going to work, then why are they watering down the PvE so significantly? Like, it makes no sense. At that point, just make your game PvE or make PvP a side thing or something, because the way that they're doing it, like, isn't working. We can clearly tell from, like, games like Dad. Damn, I'm like locked away. I can't do anything because I can't find wood. What is this? What the heck, man? I'm like stuck. I can't like do anything. It's so weird. Oh, you know what? I have no, not that. I have levels, right? Yeah, points. Also, that's another good point. If you want to make your game PvE focused, the PvE has to be a challenge. I don't know if you've noticed, but since I started playing 3.5 hours ago, I have not died a single time, nor have I really gotten close to dying. I took some damage, but I was never in real danger. So what's the point of a PvE game where the PvE is so easy that like there's no challenge? Like at that point, what are you even doing? You know, like it's the PvE. Like if you're gonna make that's what I'm saying. You have to make a choice. You have to figure it out as a company. You have to go, okay, like are we gonna make our game like PvP focused with some PvE in there as more of like extra stuff, or are you gonna make it more of a casual game where the PvE is gonna be more of the focus? You're gonna have like PvE difficulty levels and shit like that, because this game has difficulty, but the difficulty here, let's see if I can upgrade this and show you. So yeah, well, I don't have wood, so I can't even do it. I actually can't even play PvP because I've seen 0 wood the entire game. All right, well, never mind. I guess we're not playing PvP. If I were able to level if I were able to level this up, because I found 1 piece of wood, the difficulty modifier, like the difficulty increase, is tied directly to PvP. So if you're someone who only likes PvE, like you're not gonna like a game like this because there's no progression. There's nothing harder to do. Because if you want to go to the harder content, you have to PvP. That's the big thing I'm saying. Yes, matches get harder the longer you stay, but I think you're missing the point. The point is that the harder maps, like PvE is only ever gonna be so hard because the harder content is locked behind PvP only. Like if you're reading this, it says more dangerous enemies and PvP enabled. So if you're a PvP player, or if you're a PvE player, you will never get to play against more dangerous enemies, as the game puts it, because you will be locked behind like that PvP wall. That's my point. Like, this is not a game that's being made for PvE players, so I don't even really understand like what the point of it being in the game is. I think I feel like you gotta like pick a side, I guess. I have no sound. Did my sound break? Am I tripping? Did my headset like break? I don't hear anything. Am I tripping? I feel like it's not my headset. You hear audio? What the fuck? What happened? Oh. Okay. It was my headset. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was the game. Okay. Yeah, I thought my headset gave out mid-stream. But it's not about splitting everyone up, Runezen. That's not the point. The point is that the game is being made in a way where it's not good for PvP players and it's not good for PvP players. Because PvE players are gonna want expansive like content and harder difficulty and shit to do. And they're not gonna be able to do that because they're gonna be locked behind one singular mode of the lowest mob difficulty enemies. There's no progression if you're PvE. That's the point. You're not giving PvE players any real progression. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess you don't, but... I mean, I promise you I've seen this complaint over and over again in, like, Dark and Darker's, like, forums. I'm not just pulling this out of my hat, you know, so to speak. This is a very common complaint that I've seen from Dark and Darker's community of the people that like Dark and Darker for PvE mode. A lot of people complain that Dad's PvE is made in a way where it doesn't really feel like, you know, it doesn't really feel like a main mode or even like a mode that you can really main because, like, there's no high roller PvE. They took it out of the game, you know. You can't even, like, get decent loot in PvE mode at all. It just, the way it's set up is just really strange. And this game appears to follow, like, a very similar structure to that of, like, what Dark and Darker does, from what I can tell. Also, you're not really splitting players up anyway. Because the players that don't want to PvP, like, you're never going to see them anyway, because they're either just not going to play the game or they're only going to play the lowest game mode. So, you're not really splitting people up by doing this. It's the same either way. There's no, like, real difference. I want to know where the hell the wood is. Like, how have I seen 0 wood? I don't understand. This, like, it almost feels like so, like, there's a problem. I don't understand. Like, how in the world have I found no wood? I think the only wood I found was, like, in like, the tutorial map that was guaranteed wood. Weird. If there's wood paws to click on, I have not seen them. I mean, I've been looking. Trust me, I have been trying to find it. The log on the ground. Apparently, I've missed logs for the last 3 hours on the ground. I have not seen them. It's not inherently obvious, I can tell you that. Because I have plenty of other materials, it's only wood I'm not able to find for some reason. Well, it's annoying. I can't even do the PvP in this game because I'm locked by wood. Very annoying. Wood log. I don't think that counts as wood. I think it's different. I mean, I shouldn't have to use an interactive map to find a piece of wood, though. That's kind of silly. I don't know if I want to, like, you know. I don't want to use an interactive map for, like, a playtest. That, like, feels like cheating, you know. There's a name place on the map. The map doesn't have doesn't have named, like, sections. Yeah, there's no named sections on the map that I can see, at least. Yep, it is a PvP/PvE extraction game, yep. Still trying to unlock the PvP part of the game, though. So right now we're still in PvE trying to unlock it. So if we see somebody, we're not gonna actually, we won't be able to fight them yet. Oh, you think wood would be in here somewhere, right? You think? Yeah, I would love to fight that guy if I could. I don't see how I can possibly be missing wood. I just don't see how it's possible. I'm like literally running through forests and there's nothing here. No idea. No, right now the game is only solo. I don't know when they'll add teams, but it won't be in the playtest. Yeah, that entire area was like a forest area too. You know, I played previous playtests and I never had issues finding wood like this. I definitely remember, like, I feel like I remember, like, upgrading my shit and I never had a problem like that before. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know what to do. If I can't find it soon, I feel like I might just be locked, like, out of the game. I'm not really sure. Looking. Nope. Not seeing any yet. Never played V Rising. Wasn't that like a zombie game or something? Or no, that was a vampire game, right? Something like that. I didn't even realize V-Rising had PvP. I thought that was a PvE game, to be honest with you. That's news to me. But again, I never played it. I just remember like hearing some things about it here and there. By the way, I do plan to give all my game codes away by the end of the stream. I have a total of 10, and I think I gave away 3 or 4. But I do plan to give all of them away before we hop off today, just so you know. So if you happen to be around like towards the end of stream, whenever that is, yeah, I'll have a bunch of codes if you don't have one. Vampire base building game. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely never touched that. Yeah, unfortunately, we might not get to PvP today. Because, yeah, if I don't run into some wood soon, I might just give up. And we'll just, you know, try out a playtest in the future. Because it is getting a little bit silly. I feel like I've already done everything in this like PvE mode pretty much. There's really nothing else for me to do here, so I need to be able to progress. So if I don't see wood soon, we might just have to call it early. Then we'll just go back to Dad. Although I might go back to Dad tomorrow. I might not worry about it tonight. Well, no, the issue isn't that there's not enough PvP. The issue is that I literally can't get to the PvP because the game requires you to grind to get PvP unlocked, and I can't find the items I need to unlock PvP. I'm locked into early game progression. I can't get past it. Not for lack of trying, that's for sure. Trust me, I am trying very hard to find it. Yeah, I'm actually like, yeah, it is a little bit annoying being like literally locked away from like progressing. If this mode was PvP, I wouldn't mind being locked to like the lower mode. That would be fine, but is that it? Cool. Yeah, it is like a little silly for sure. Maybe you guys will have more luck than I will. Hopefully you do at least. I'm actually really confused, to be honest. It almost feels like I'm just unlucky. But I don't know how I can be unlucky for 4 hours. That's crazy. It's insane. Not even sure how that's possible. I know, I need wood, but I can't chop the trees. And I can't find whatever item I can't find whatever item they want, like, wood to be. So, I can't, like, I feel like this, like, it feels really silly. I have no idea how to actually do it. I need these trees, but I can't chop them. I can't craft items because I'm locked away. I'm locked away because I need wood. Without wood, I literally can't progress. I'm completely locked away at the moment. Top right? Alright, I'll go check. Yep, it's a PvP. Well, I should just call it a PvE extraction looter. It has PvP, I just haven't gotten to that yet. So it's up here somewhere. Alright. Good look. I mean, I've been to this area multiple times already. It's not like it's not like I haven't been here yet. I was gonna say, like, maybe I haven't been to this spot, but no, I've definitely been here before. A few times. Wait, is that wood? Right there? It might be wood. I guess we'll see in a minute. I mean, I've definitely been in this area multiple times. So we'll go check it in a minute after this mob is done. Nope, it's moss. It is not wood. What the hell is that? Why is it rubbing its belly? I don't like that. I don't like that image at all. I really don't like that. Whatever that was. Very much so. Everything about that was uncomfortable. Nah, man. I'm convinced the wood is broken. There might be wood on this map somewhere, but there's no way this is, like, intended. There's just no way. All of the early game crafts require, like, 3 pieces of wood, and I've seen none. Like, there's no way. I refuse to believe it. It's gotta be, like... There's gotta be something weird going on. For sure. Hey, thank you, Murph, for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Zell, I said the same exact thing earlier. Yeah, Dark and Darker's new season is a little disappointing. It's like the quality of life changes are great, but the season doesn't really have any, like, real content to it, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, I agree with you. I wish I didn't agree with you, to be honest, but I do. It's really just cemented the fact that I know that when Mistfall releases, I'm just full sending it to Mistfall. I know, I just know. I can see it coming, man. Unless Dad can, it's almost like I'm in like a abusive relationship with Dad or something. I'm like, oh, it's okay, they'll do better next season. They'll do better next time. And then next time comes and I'm like, oh, okay, well next time for sure we're good. And then it happens over and over and over again. It's so funny. Oh, man. And the funny thing is, the season's not even bad. It's just, like, I don't know. I was expecting more from the season. I don't know. Oh, yeah. My plan is to, like, I'm probably going to swap to Mistfall Hunter as my main game if that game does not flop. As long as Mistfall releases successfully, I plan to full swap to Mistfall, most likely. Like, at least as my main game. It doesn't mean I won't play Dark and Darker again, but I will, like, you know, that'll be more of a side game at that point. If Mistfall's good, at least. Big if, though, because these damn games are always real disappointing, it seems. When does it release, Mistfall? June is the playtest. July is full release. So, not too far away from now. So we got about a month until we'll be able to see what the game looks like. And since the game's releasing in July, we'll know in June whether the game will be worth playing in July. Like, realistically, if Mistfall sucked in June, it's gonna suck in July. So, June will be it'll be very important for that game as to whether I think it'll survive, you know? I walked past 2 wood? Ow! What do you mean I walked past 2 wood? Literally where? Are you trolling me? What do you mean I walked past a wood? How's that even possible? You gotta be kidding me. Where the hell was the wood? Dude, come on. You gotta be kidding me, right? Come on. There ain't no way. Yeah, Zell, I don't know how you feel about, like, third-person extractors, but combat-wise, I really cannot recommend Mistfall enough. The combat was very fun in that game. And apparently they did a bunch of, like, revamping to make it better over the last, like, few months, so... I mean... And, like, that... Dude, the camp system Mistfall had, too, was so good. I thought it was so good, man. I don't know. You know what I need? I need to get on that Mistfall Hunter payroll. I need to actually be paid for this promotion. Tell you what, if they offered to pay me for that, I definitely would. But they already know I'm gonna play it anyway, so they probably won't. Are you telling me I passed wood again? Are you for real? Are you for real right now? Where? Where is the wood? How am I walking past it? This? Oh, is that wood? Holy shit, we actually found some. Wow. Incredible. I'm actually, like, shocked. That's the first... I think that's the first piece of wood I've, like, actually seen in 3 hours. Oh my god, yeah. Something like 3 hours, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, man. Clips coming? What do you mean clips coming? This is not on me. Well, not every game's for everyone, professional. If you don't like Missile, that is fine with me. Not everybody's gonna like it. That's not a problem. But I enjoyed it quite a lot, so doesn't really matter, really. I'm gonna play it regardless. How much more wood do I need? That is enough wood for me to get out of PvE mode, so we got that going for us. Shit, you know what? Let's go to the, yeah, let's just go frickin' leave. That way I can go die in PvE, and that way I can go die to the first person I see and be sad. Yep, sounds good. We'll give away another game copy, too. Look, I'm just telling you, man. 4 hours just to unlock PvP mode is crazy. Like, that is insane. For a PvP game, that is, like, absolutely bonkers. Dark and Darker is not even that bad, man. You can just play it off rip, no problem. Crazy. I can't believe how long I've been locked. Nuts. Well, you know, the PvP grind wouldn't have actually been that bad if the game had notified me that the challenges were complete. I didn't even realize I had challenges done that would give me rank. If I had realized that earlier, like, I probably would have got it quicker. But new players, like, which obviously I'm new. Like, now I know. Like, now if I played again, I would know that, like, I need to check the challenger tome because it doesn't tell you when you complete shit. Like, look, like, this is how it is. So, like, there's no indicator, right? The challenger tome. You have to scroll down to the bottom to see the stuff you completed. I did not know that, like, this stuff was completed down here. There was no way to know. Like, I just, you know, it's just weird the way it was set up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but that's why I didn't notice. If I, like, now, I would actually be mindful to check, and it's fine, but yeah, at the time, I was not aware. Hey, Carl. I mean, game's okay. Not gonna sit here and tell you it's, like, the best game I've ever played. It's not bad, you know? I think, now that I finally unlocked the PvP, maybe it'll be better, since I don't have to worry about that grind anymore. Yeah, because now I can actually level up the portal. This is the reason I've been locked, because I needed to go here and upgrade, and I needed this 3 wood. Yeah, this is where I was locked. Now I should have access to the PvP mode. I'm assuming so, at least. Alright, let's give away another code really quick, too. Okay, if anybody else still needs a code, type in #giveaway in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you gotta click the Twitch link because the bot only works on Twitch. So, yeah. If anyone still wants a code, you're welcome to do that. And I will be right back in a moment, and then I'll pull whoever needs a code. Be right back. Alrighty. Alright, good luck, fellas. Alright, Doza. Doza, just send me a DM on Twitch, and I will link you a code, alright? What did someone ask before I left? I saw something about dad. Let's see. Any more dad guides coming soon on YouTube? I don't know. I might have a cleric one, but the thing is, there's not a lot of new content for the season. So, like, cleric is literally the same exact thing that I just made a guide on for cleric. Like, nothing's changed. Like, literally. If you played cleric last season, you already know how to play cleric this season. So I'm not really sure, like, because I have cleric PvP to share, but I don't even know how I could make a guide, because I don't think it would be different. I don't really know. I guess it's kind of different because I use different gear, because it's kind of early wipe, but the same general premise is exactly the same. Nothing's really changed. Cleric's been pretty stagnant for like a year or two now, as far as builds go. Yeah, the overall meta in Dark and Darker is almost the same as last season, pretty much. Like, Rogue got some new toys in, like, Shadow Step and stuff, but generally speaking, like, it's pretty much the same as last season. Like, Fighter, Barb, Rogue are, like, most played classes. Casters are least played. It's same old, really. There's been a development. Well, you know, you should probably text me and not put it in my my chat, eh? That would be smarter, eh? Alright, let me get you that code real quick. Hey, Tio, welcome from Argentina. Hey, man, hopefully you're doing all right. Oh, did you already message me? Oh. All right, I'll take a look. I have a habit of not looking at my phone while streaming. Well, gee, I wonder why. You know, I wonder why, man. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you are right, but should be obvious though, right? All right, we can finally play PvP. Yippee! Let's go die to somebody. Because I imagine only the absolute sweats will be in PvP mode, so we'll probably get killed by someone with probably been playing since last night or some shit. Alright, high quality loot, more dangerous enemies, PvP enabled. Alrighty, here it is. See how this goes. Yeah, so Mistfall Hunter releases in June. I'm sorry, the playtest is in June. And then the, yeah, playtest is in June, and then the release is in July. Yep. Yeah, it's just, yeah, like this June and July, yeah. It's very, very soon. Yeah, I cannot express to you guys how excited I am for Mistfall to release. I am so, like, ready for that game. I really hope it doesn't end up crashing and burning. I'd be very sad. Yeah, I'll send you that opinion a little bit later, Noah. Mistfall's gonna pop. Well, Mistfall Hunter is releasing day 1 Game Pass, so at least it's supposed to, from what I saw. So assuming that that does happen, Mistfall, I would say, has a pretty good chance of, like, exploding. What do you mean the last playtest was not impressive player count-wise? Are you kidding me? They had like 10,000 players. You don't think that's impressive for a beta? Shit, man, that's crazy. That doesn't even include like the console players that should come. I'm not even aware of any other Extraction games that were even able to. I mean, Aquan, I guess, hit like 20 or 30, which was pretty good, but... I mean, it's a playtest. Game's decent. My biggest complaint, 100%, is the 4 hours it took me to unlock PvP mode. Like, by far, that's, like, my least favorite part of this game. I've been wanting to be able to PvP, and I haven't been able to. So, yeah. We finally got out of that. I would like to think that that's not intended, but I don't really know. It was a little bit annoying. On a scale of 10 to 10, how attracted do I find dwarf women? Well, you said 10 to 10, so I guess a 10. Alrighty. We're finally in PvP mode, boys. See how this goes. Raiders 100k. Yeah, but Arc Raiders is a shooter and also one of the most popular games of the year. That's like hardly a fair comparison, really, right? I mean, that's definitely not a fair comparison, I feel like. Hey, look, this mode has wood. See, we just had to be in PvP mode to unlock the wood for PvP mode. Duh. Duh, it's that simple, man. It's that easy. Should have known. Should have known. Silly of me. This is the first game I'm in PvP today. What the? Where did you go? Holy shit, that was a move. I guess he's gone. Oh, they go like invisible. Whoa, that's interesting. Yeah, this mode has all the wood. What the hell, man? Boy, if I was in this mode, I would have had wood hours ago. What the hell, man? There's plenty here. So what's so funny? What the heck, man? Doesn't even make sense. All the wood that I need to unlock PvP is in PvP mode. Silly. Oh, man. Watch us not even find any players here, just because it's so hard to like unlock it. It's possible, we might not see anyone here. I mean, if the requirements are that tough, it's definitely possible. Make a guide on finding wood? What, like some sarcastic guide, like go to PvP mode? Perfect. It is kind of funny though. It definitely, it's pretty, I mean, I think it's kind of comical. I can't even like be mad about it. It's just funny. It doesn't, it's just silly. What can I even say? How long did it take you to unlock PvP? About 4 hours total. Yep, right around 4 hours. Apparently there is so much wood in PvP mode, I've already found 6. I'll actually be able to level up all my other shit now. Which is nice. I was getting real, like, upset over this wood. Oh my god, and we're finally past it. Feels good, I guess. Get alive? Oh, no, it's in my safe pouch. Even if I die, I still get it. It won't get taken from me. We're chilling. Trust me, I immediately threw that in the safe pouch. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I gotta wonder, am I just like blind as shit, or did the game actually just like hate me? You know, like, which one is it? It's one or the other. I think it could be either at this point. You guys hate me, so you guys probably think it's my fault. Typically stay in game for 40 minutes. No, most of the games I think I've left in like 20 to 30. I don't really know like what the ideal timer is, but it's something like that. Yes, it is a PvP game. It's just that there's a separate PvE mode that you have to like grind through first to get to the PvP. So honestly, I'm a little bit worried that I'm not gonna see any PvP because I just don't know if there's gonna be anyone else here that has done the grind that I just did to get to PvP. I'm not really sure. Like if this game is empty, I would not be surprised. Definitely a possibility. What is this, smoke shit? Standing here is fatal? Oh, okay. My headset looks good on me today? Thanks, Noah. Appreciate you. Baywell? Yeah, we'll do another code after this game if you want. I still have a few to give away, so. Yes, we want. Yeah, I got you, man. After this game, I got you. Okay, we'll do another one. Oh, there's a sort in inventory. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even, like, see that button. Maybe I am blind. I realized I knew there was sort in the lobby. I just didn't even register that was there. What was that saying? I was elected to lead, not to read. Something like that. Wish it was open playtest to all join. Yeah, I can only assume that it's closed because the devs just aren't ready for any real influx of people. I don't know how many people realistically would join, but I can only assume they're just not really ready for it yet, which is fair. Again, this is an alpha game, so any issues I might have with this game might be completely fixed by next playtest, you know, so it's worth considering. Oh my god, it's actually a player. It's our... Wait, he's actually a god. Holy shit. Oh, remember when I said earlier the first guy we'd see would be super fucking sweaty? Dude is sweating his ass off for sure. I'm just gonna sit here and heal for a minute. Remember what I said? The first guy we saw will be super sweaty. This guy's crazy. Alright. Let me back up and heal real quick and then we'll go back in. Although I think I got him like pretty close to low, right? I feel like I did. We're chilling now. Yeah, I don't know what that combo was. I was like stunned, then he like whirlwinded. He did a bunch of shit. That was nuts. We can kill him though. That'd be crazy. He was full health pretty quick there. Wonder what he used to like get full so quick. Oh, that 500 instant HP would be pretty freaking crazy for PvP, eh? I don't know where he went. Shit, we lost him. Yeah, I don't know where he is now. Shit. Tough luck. Lost the wood. No, the wood's in my safe pouch. It wouldn't matter. That must have been a bot or something. There's no way that was a real player. Yeah, there is zero chance that was a real player. I wasn't even aware there were bot players in this game. It's actually news to me. No, that was not a player. No, it was definitely a bot. That was a bot disguised as a player. Yeah, no, yeah, was not. I wonder where that other player went. That one dude was actually pretty freaking good. That dude was kind of shitting on me. I told you, man. Anyone who's here, it's so much grinding. Anyone who's here probably knows what they're doing. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I said we probably die our first PvP encounter, because I have no PvP practice. Can't even practice. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I feel like we did pretty well considering. We actually got him pretty low. We got him halfway. We were like kind of tied, so yeah, I'm not too upset about it. You're the opposite. A player disguised as a bot. Some of us are bad. Wait, are you saying that you're like the bot? You gotta give yourself more credit than that, man. Yeah, come on. Don't be that hard on yourself. will tell you the loot does seem better here. I don't know like by what margin exactly, but it definitely seems better. I got like 2,000 gold in my safe pouch, and that is way more than I think I ever got in the other mode. Regardless, seems okay so far. Hard to judge it completely since I haven't really gotten a lot of PvP experience in yet, but seems okay. Inventory full, or am I a hoarder? That's the question. Probably both. Yeah, so I've only seen one person this entire game, and that person has since completely vanished. Unfortunately. I really wanted to finish fighting that guy too. I almost feel like he got scared. I feel like I got him kind of low, and then like I tried to like find him because he saw me run like away again, and then I tried to come back and fight him, and then like he just disappeared. But I don't feel like he should be scared because he was like winning at first, so I don't feel like that's the case either. I don't know. Weird. Very strange indeed. Wish I knew what all this like garbage was. No clue. But yeah, I kind of had a feeling this PvP map was gonna be like just like this, where it didn't really feel like that alive, unfortunately. Just because of the time it takes. Yeah, I think my map, I think it's literally just me and one other guy in this map. Everybody's in the PvE mode, I think. It's only like PoE in the way that it looks. The gameplay is completely different. Yeah, this is a PvP extraction game. So that part is yeah, that part is very, very different. All right, how do I grab this stuff? Oh my god, what the hell, man? Trying to loot. Oh, it's the boss. What the hell? There's 3 of them! Oh shit, Wait, that's actually... I'm kinda scared of that. Wait. There's 3? Oh shit, okay. Oh, I actually don't know what to do now. Oh my god, oh my god, look at that slow stack. Holy shit. Bro, how do I fight this? Oh, man. Alright, well, it's been fun. I don't think I can do this. Okay. Holy shit, that's nuts. Yeah, we're gonna go a different way. Yeah, we'll have to try that again another time. Not too sure how to fight that. I was doing good until he was 3. But it was just 1, it was fine. Yeah, that got a lot harder real freaking fast. I really thought I was gonna kill it too, until it duplicated. Thought it was chilling. All the other PvE has been easy. That's like actually one of the only things that really felt hard. Wait, did I just see somebody? Yeah, there's a player up there. Wait, is this another bot? There's no way that's a player, right? There's no way. There's no chance. I don't see how that could have been a player. If that was, then that was a very, very bad player. No, that has to be a bot. It has to be. There's no way. No chance, I think. So we've seen 1 real player and 2 bots. At this point, it doesn't even feel like PvP mode. It actually still feels like PvE mode with harder mobs. I don't play Marathon. It's a shooter. I don't like shooters. Not extraction shooters, at least. Legitimately, Arc Raiders was one of the most boring games I've ever played. I have no idea how it was so popular. That's probably like the most unpopular opinion in the world, but I legitimately have no idea how people played that game so much. I just don't get it. I played 40 hours of it trying to figure out what was so good about it, and I was never able to figure it out. I just didn't click. I tried so hard, man. Kinda sad I didn't get to fight any real players this game. Well, I guess I did. I'm sad I didn't get to kill any real players this game. I think there was like a very brief period, maybe for like a couple hours, that I kind of enjoyed Arc Raiders. But it was like very, very short-lived. It really didn't last very long. Yeah, these definitely look like bot names for sure. Well, why don't we go ahead and do another code? another code for you guys. Actually, I'll do one on Twitch. Is there anyone on the YouTube side that needs a code? Because if you do, I'll just throw a code in chat, since I know you guys can't use the bot. But I can do another MooBot for the other ones. If no one from YouTube needs it, then I'll just throw them all on Twitch instead. So. Okay. Oh, I actually don't have that many codes left. Funny enough. Well, I mean, actually, I have a few, but not like that many. Okay. Hashtag giveaway if you still need a code. I don't have enough codes to give everyone here that wants a code is the problem. I have codes, but like not enough for everybody. Here, I'll throw one code in YouTube real quick. There you go. That's a first come, first serve code. Well, man, you might get lucky. There might only be like a few of you that need one on Twitch, so if that's the case, then I actually can give everybody a code. Yeah, let's see how many codes. Let me check how many codes I have total left. Here, I'll do it this way. I'll do 2 winners for this, and I'll throw another code in for YouTube. Screw it. What time is it? It's almost 8. You know what? I might just give the rest of the codes away and just call it a stream. Getting like a little bit late. I got a late start today because of just had some stuff to do. Yeah, I think that might be it. I'm kind of glad I tried out the game regardless. I think the key thing really is that I just feel like the PvP is too hard to unlock, and as a result, the PvP map is kind of like empty. So I don't really think I'm gonna get a lot of PvP this playtest, unfortunately. It just kind of is what it is. Tomorrow we'll probably go back to Dad, most likely. While we wait for Mistfall, I imagine. So let's see, we have 9 people. Okay. Alright, Adams, you actually won a code. So Adam, send me a Twitch DM and I'll get you one. Plate Geyer 007. I'll give you one as well. Join last. Well, got lucky. Be Twitch DM. Just search Firebox 720 and send me a message. Alright, is there anybody else on YouTube who still needs a code? I think I have 2 more codes left. Here, I'll throw another code in YouTube for you. All right, Adam, I got your message. I will send you a code. I'm almost out of codes, fellas. I only have one more code left and a lot of people that still want one. I'm assuming one of you guys got that code on YouTube I sent out. I don't know which one of you got it. You got it, ABC? Yeah, I figured one of you guys did. I don't think there's that many people that are like trying to grab one, so I kind of figured. All right, that is actually my last code. Thank you all for stopping by for the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Feel free to try out the game if you like. That's up to you. And yeah, GG's guys. I will be back probably tomorrow, and maybe we'll do some more Dark and Darker while we wait for Missile Hunter in June. At least most likely. I know I'm going to be kind of busy over the weekend. I'll have to kind of like wait and see how that goes. But yeah, probably going to be more ads soon for next stream, unless something changes. All right, GG's guys. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night. Peace.